Hey guys, I'm Ojama and he's Chad. Oh wait.
And I'm staticky.
Yeah, sorry gamers, the three of you.
We'll fix it in post.
Or not.
Well, no one ever fixes it in post.
Uh,
We're playing Danganronpa.
we are. This is, yeah, you've got the boy and the buff. Beauty and the
Yep.
Beast sequel.
One of these people is clearly like carrying the pants in the relationship. All right, should we start the game?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, should we give context on like how much I've seen, just for like future
Okay,
sake?
yeah. How much have you seen? Like,
I watched the anime like I think it was like 3 years ago, and I got up to like the second death, which was like Junko, I
yeah.
think, and it was like so graphic I had to turn away.
How graphic
'Cause
was
I
it in
was
the
like-
anime?
I don't think it was too bad. I just think I was a wimp.
Yeah, because I don't remember it like being super graphic in the game.
Yeah, so I
And
don't
that's my
actually
basis.
remember a lot of it because again it was years ago.
Yeah,
But I do know the first two who die.
yeah. So, and we also
Outside of
have
that,
uh Ojama here has predictions, and we'll edit them in post and compare and contrast. So,
we better do.
yeah. That's
Editing
been.
and post happening. I'm a bit worried about how
Oh
much
no,
effort this is
no.
going to be.
If any, that is the thing I'm putting in, especially with some of
Alright.
your predictions, which I'm ecstatic
gonna-
about.
Go through them all. All right, ready?
Yes.
Got the ultimate fashion designer.
Who is Celestia Ludenberg?
Yep, I said she looks like a murderer.
Yeah. And-
Next, we've got the ultimate volleyball star.
Aoi Asahina.
I said she dies.
Yep.
Next, we've got the ultimate novelist.
Byakuya
I said-
Kogami.
Yeah, I said he dies. Next, we've got the ultimate florist.
Chihiro.
I said she lives. Next up, we've got the ultimate gamer.
That's Hifumi.
I said he dies. Next up, we've got the ultimate veterinarian.
Junko.
Yeah, I know she dies. I just forgot what her talent was. Next up, we've got the ultimate soldier.
I forget his name, but I'll put an image up.
I said he's a murderer. Next, we've got. Speaking of, we've got the ultimate murderer.
Kyoko Kirigiri.
I said she's a murderer. Next up, we've got the ultimate gangster.
Leon Kuwata.
I said he dies. Next up, we've got the ultimate hairdresser.
Mondo.
Said he is a murderer. Next up, we've got the ultimate wrestler.
Sakura.
I said she dies. Now, I was very specific. I said she's gonna die, and it's gonna be like a big thing of how could someone possibly kill her? She's so strong, sort of thing. And next up, we've got the ultimate artist.
Sayaka.
Yep, I know she dies. Very sad. Next up, we've got the ultimate pianist.
Toko.
She lives. Next up, we've got the ultimate singer.
I'll put an image up. I'm blanking on his name.
Well, he is a murderer.
Dan Avidan.
And next up, finally, I've got the ultimate special kid.
Makoto Nayagi.
He lives to the end because he is me.
Right. And you gotta live to the end,
And-
because this is your, like, fan fiction OC.
Well, based off how the internet treats this game, it seems like nothing
Oh,
bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, please ignore the fans. They're not... Some are great. The majority are, like, shippers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna move my chair a bit,
Yeah.
and we'll get started.
Let's get started, gamers. The dub's actually pretty good, so yeah.
Oh, I always watch dub anyway.
Oh no, I'm just saying this isn't the type of dub you'll want to watch the sub.
Got it.
Oh my gosh, he looks so huggable. Whatever could go wrong?
He's not in a good position.
No.
He also didn't tuck his shirt in fully, so I hate him.
Start. I wonder. Oh, he is screaming for his
That's a
life.
disturbing face. I don't like that.
No. I mean, he's being strapped to a chair into a rocket. I can't imagine that's fun.
No, none of this. What? Is he an astronaut? I have the suspicion he's gonna, like, die. Yeah, here we go. Damn, that's...
Yeah.
Could have just stabbed him, you know? Like, it wouldn't have been too much effort.
Nah. It's Monokuma. He likes being extravagant. I might do... Oh, wow, yeah.
I take it this game is not as gruesome as I remember the show being.
Honestly, I don't know. I guess it means on how, like, much you think about it. Some deaths are gruesome, some are comical. The massive high school building towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area.
I take it you're the protagonist then?
I am Naegi Makoto, anagram
Ultimate
for
special kid?
Nagato Komedo. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Zawarido? I watched JoJo, but not really. Hope's Peak Academy.
Whoa.
Whoa. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say if you can come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life.
Just saying, if you're going here, you don't need to graduate.
But,
like,
plot.
you're basically already set for life, aren't you, based off what you've told me?
Yeah. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Because, like, you know how, like, unis are like, oh, we have, like, a high % chance of, you know, like, you getting a job after graduation?
Yeah.
Like, it's that on steroids. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name.
Well, if you're already qualified for a job, like, of course you're gonna have, like, a 100%
Okay,
acceptance rate.
there are two things you need to attend this school. One, you already have to be the attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. I wonder how many,
do
like...
you teach that class?
No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of an ultimate school is filled with the ultimate students. Maybe they don't teach them about the ultimate skill, but, like, how to be a better person was me.
Yeah, maybe it's, like, life skills. Like, you learn finance and all that.
Like, it's like, yeah, we know you're fucking amazing. Let's help you be better. But not at your talent, just as a better person. Before we go any further, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto Naegi. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. It's me, but I'm 20.
Oh my gosh, just like me!
This is so me. Average on the outside, average on the inside. Look at this, my average heart.
He accepts it, I respect that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I know I'm just pathetic, but that's okay. I really don't have any much going for me when it comes to my grades, special abilities, or even personality. Yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or mutant or whatever. Do they have mutants at Hope's Peak?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are there, like, actual mutants here?
Is this Xavier's special school for whatever the...
You're joking about it, so I'm going to assume not, but...
No. Like, if you asked me what my favorite song was, or my favorite TV show was, I'd say Gangnam Style. They'd all just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. I mean,
he's definitely not me. I take it back.
No, this game released in, like, 2012. Gangnam Style would be his favorite song.
Well, I just mean, like, Spider-Man 2 is one of my least favorite movies, so, like...
Have I seen Spider-Man 2?
It's bad. I don't want to get into it now. It's a whole rant.
Okay. Just talk to me about how spectacular Spider-Man is good after at that point.
Oh, it's amazing. Anyway, you have lines to read.
Oh yeah, that'd be just whatever most important at that particular moment. We got distracted by Gangnam Style. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your average everyday hero type. How the fuck are you?
Is that why he's here? He's the ultimate average kid.
He needs the ultimate stylist. Holy shit! Look at his hair. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figure it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat.
Who are you introducing yourself to?
Yeah,
What's this?
but you know, if I have any kind of strong points, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people.
Well, you've just lost your ultimate average kid title. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the ultimate gung-ho more than other people. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still, look at my hair. Here I am, standing in front of anything but Ed at Hope's Peak.
Well, look, the thing about his hair is it's completely normal, but he's just got the one Yu-Gi-Oh spike.
Yeah. I still can't believe I'm standing here. Yeah, all I need to do is jump over the fence and smash a rock through the window.
He's not attending.
It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to tempt me to throw a rock. But it's no wonder I would feel this way. What you have to understand is, I have a pet rock collection.
Well, he's doing really.
Well, let me tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today.
When at the back, I filled like a sock full of rocks, and here I am now.
You know those plastic boxes with wheels?
He brought a ladder.
Yeah.
Surely they'd have like the ultimate security system or whatever.
Hope's Peak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. What is this, 4chan? It's such a popular topic, there are even threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees.
There's a square, and triangle, and an upside down triangle. That's all I need to know about this website.
You know what, fair. So to prepare, I stalked my fellow classmates. All I saw her talk about was the ultimate students who are way beyond your average high schooler, as they should. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation.
She needs a better shirt.
What are you talking? It's pop idols. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group, famous all over the country. I nearly said pop country. Like this one idol group owns all of Australia.
You could say simple words, it's all good.
No, I can't.
Also, just saying, that girl on the straight right, like, she is completely stoned.
Yeah.
Like, you can't tell me.
Nah, she's definitely stoned. There's also the ultimate baseball star.
So, ultimate...
He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Wow. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. Oh, it's really lacking at this point. Oh, goodness. It's really making me look at this lady. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be.
Just saying, I don't feel like a country should just decide this high school chick is the ultimate model. Like, that's a bit disturbing.
Yeah, especially since, you know, like, underage. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader, too.
How do you put him in a school? Shouldn't he be running his biker gang?
Shouldn't he be, like, in prison? The scary thing is, he's the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy.
I just, like, he won't be the ultimate biker gang leader once you put him in a school.
He should just get his brother to, like, run it or whatever.
How do you teach ultimate biker gang?
On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler.
What? I'm sorry.
The ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some.
I'm sorry, ultimate fanfic creator, that's a... What? Why is that a talent we're encouraging?
Reading that all made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there are a few students I couldn't find any information on, no matter how much I looked.
Well, you'd think that would be like the ultimate biker gang leader or whatever.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Nah, with all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But
Well, I
then,
guess biker gangs are different to like actual gangs.
yeah. What about all those other new students who don't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they just be average dudes like me without a talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I don't have much in the way of personality.
Man, this kid's so down on himself. I feel bad.
How did he get in? But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue.
Again,
How
with
did-
the rock, we
How
discussed
did such
this.
an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why.
What is it?
We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school.
That's hilarious.
As a result, you have been selected as we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. Oh, it's
my
set in
God, that's
2014. His
so
favorite song
sad.
isn't Gangnam Style. It's probably like, what does the fox say?
I'm sorry, the ultimate lucky student, like ultimate special kid, but it's just you pretend there's some semblance of like content within it.
They spelled it out as plain as day. I got invited by pure luck.
Hey, look, you can make friends who are like can teach you any talent.
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, like it just. Oh, I want to
It's
learn.
like you wanna learn piano? Bam.
Yeah, ultimate pianist, right there.
Look,
Honestly, I probably
become-
would have been better off just declining their offer. How? But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. You'd be stupid if you did. Holy shit. You could get like...
Well, I mean, he's got an inferiority complex, so like I understand that to a
Yeah,
degree.
but then standing here in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve and my pet rocks. But still, I just can't stand here in front of the gate forever.
I like to think he throws the rock and then immediately, like a laser, just shoots it out of the sky.
Like Monokuma just kamehamehas it.
Well, I just mean like they've probably got the ultimate security system. So
They better.
if he,
Frozen in
like,
place,
tries and climbs that wall, he's dead.
murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. Why did he bring that?
Well, it's probably needed like proof of entry.
I guess, but like, there's also ID.
Well, I mean, I feel like if you're Makoto Naegi, like
Oh yeah, he probably hasn't even gotten his
extra proof
L's.
that you're-
It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students at the main hall at 8 a.m. Oh wow, he's up early. The meeting still isn't
not
for a
bad.
little while. I don't know. I should probably just head in. Walk. Yeah, let's do this! I gathered up all my determination, Undertale reference, and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before.
Plot twist, you have.
I mean, I've played this game. I know I've only played it through once, and I took my first step forward toward the main hall.
I like his outfit. It's really cool.
Yeah. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. The ultimate first student. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's a full 50 minutes left? Makes sense nobody else would be here yet. Then why are you here?
I mean, there's no ultimate white rabbit. Like he just shows up early. He's worried he's gonna be late.
He's trying to take the ultimate, like, he's just trying to, like, show himself up so much that he gets a new ultimate title. I was so wound up, I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meeting, just standing around waiting isn't exactly...
Surely in an entire like school setting, there should be at least one other guy who's here.
Yeah, like the janitor's here like, oh hey, nice hair.
Well, not just like another student that's in like his shoes, sort of thing.
Yeah, I should take a look around the school, maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else.
You'll be killing something else
Trying to
soon.
play it cool, I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. It was also my first step forward, starting a new life at a new school.
Definitely feels like a visual novel right now.
At least that's what I was hoping for. That's a funny
Whoa, that's
door.
swirly.
What the? But in the instance I took that first step forward. My view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That's how it all began. And how life, at that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope Speak Academy wasn't because I had the ultimate good luck. Was so I could experience ultimate despair.
Dun dun dun.
You're gonna hear the word despair a lot. Fair warning.
Well, there it is now.
3 times in like the span of 10 seconds. Do you want to save the
Yeah.
data?
Well, look at that tertiary cast. One
That's
of them's just like straight up about to drop kick the bear.
Yeah.
Alright. ...
Nah. Oh, he's sleepy.
Very sleepy boy.
Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but...
The music's different.
What was I doing asleep here just now? Yeah, I hear it.
You're already in murder mode.
This isn't a classroom I've been in before. What the heck is going on? He doesn't swear. He's a good boy.
I like him. I don't swear, so I feel at home.
Ooh. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. First, we'd like to explain the basic control. I don't need to read this.
Press the... You can use your mouse to adjust your aim. Whoa!
Whoa,
I always love
wowie.
when video games just have to like break the fourth wall real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, I am like the top prosecutor. Oh, okay, hang on. It's like in Phoenix Wright, where it's like, all right, I am here for your like bar exam. Now press the start button.
It reminds
Check the
me,
files.
you know how like the Ace Attorney trilogy got ported to the Switch?
Yeah.
Turns out they like lifted the like translation from like the Wii version of the trilogy. So in some translations, the Wii remote prompts are still there.
Is this a Paper Mario game?
Maybe.
Look at these. Anyway. Well, that was cool.
This is the desk I fell asleep on. I can see a line of drool I must have left there. The ultimate drooler. I'll have to clean that up later. No, clean it up now. What's on the desk? An orientation guide? Some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's some handwritten on it.
It's written in crayon.
The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? The ultimate prankster, perhaps?
There's nothing suspicious about that letter so far.
No.
Like, this school will be your entire world. Like, yeah, what? Why can't I...
I better look around the classroom, yeah.
Oh, it's this kind of game, okay.
Yeah. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it.
I'd love to see the wrench that did that.
Same. And if I were to knock on it... Bang, bang. You get what you fucking deserve. Yeah, definitely metal. Thick, too. Very solid, as metal is. That's not what matters here. More importantly, what are the metal plates over the windows?
Can I go now?
If you're playing on, like, Xbox or whatever... Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. Guess they have to keep keep weirdos from just wandering in.
He just, like, nonchalantly puts the, like, sock full of rocks in his pocket.
Yeah!
It's like, oh, weirdos wandering in, eh?
Yeah, oh no. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I got here.
At least we're not late.
Has it already been almost an hour since then? I don't know, I think you're pretty lucky. I think I'd sleep through. Okay, let's see. So
well, he is the ultimate lucky kid.
That is true. So let's see. What might have happened is... I got myself wound up. I passed out in the main hall, and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean... This is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. Yeah, no shit, mate.
Ultimate detective surely ain't your talent.
No. And if that's true, then that just raises more question. This is really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. What do you think prisons are like?
Classrooms, apparently.
I should probably... He's probably like the kind of kid... the kind of kid's like...
He's never been to detention.
No. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, he totally hasn't. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there by now. You can leave the classroom by pressing the R key.
Wow, thanks. I'm taking the door. Try to take the door 3 times, you're not taking this away from me.
Jeez, this always kind of weird too. Like, ew, pink's a girl's color.
That's a purple.
I know. The ultimate colorblind. I have honestly no idea what's going on. Well, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Using the WASD's shift key.
I'm playing video games.
Yes. Where is the main hall?
Which one's the main hall? It's not the inn. I know that much.
Maybe it's the
Jukebox? It says AV room. Why did I click on that?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't played this game in like years.
Is it the cluster of buildings?
Oh. By the time I got back to the main hall,
I was right.
everyone else was already there. It's the people! Oh wait, another new kid? Huh, then you guys are all...
They're being voiced.
Okay, good.
Today's supposed to be our first day of class, so counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Yeah, what kind of school has 15 students?
Standing before me are the ultimate students. I looked around. Yeah. Yeah, we can just... Maybe I was imagining this, but I could swear I could feel this kind of aura coming from each of them. Like, it's like, yeah, you're fucking pathetic, Makoto. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi.
Oh, he's so lame.
Sorry, I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden, I was just asleep. Whoa, you too?
Whoa, you too?
Oh, okay, you get to read him. Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser.
So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed.
What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. I guess that's me.
I'm doing them like one after another. Oh, whoa, he just speaks on his own.
Your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware that the meeting was still to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment.
Yeah, he was definitely in the military. What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He just didn't, like, have any control over it.
Everybody just calm down.
You're not keeping that the whole playthrough.
Oh, no, it's like a 30-hour game. I can't. The hell? Maybe, but it's a good time to test, to find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here.
I feel like we're gonna go through like 20 voices for every character.
Oh, yeah. We won't do voices until we, like, get an idea of what their talents are first.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions.
So let's get introductions out of the way. So, like, can we move on to whatever else? Sound good?
I'm totally lost, but I think it's best just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is as good a chance as I'm gonna get. I already looked up everything on that Hopespeak Academy thread online, but... Oh yeah, that'll go over well in conversation. Like, oh hey, I stalked you on 4chan.
According to the internet.
According to /V, I'll start talking to those 5 over there. Aim at a student and shoot them.
Oh boy, what an interesting.
Which one are you curious about first?
I mean, I feel like she's the one I should talk to first, considering what happens.
Hi. Oh yeah, you want to be her?
All right. Ultimate pup sensation.
sigh. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't play Sayaka Mizuno when I saw.
Is it set to auto? How do I change it to normal?
I don't know. When I saw her name in that thread, she's in a pop group famous all over the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. Oh, there you are. As the ultimate
Yeah.
pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was surprised she'd be going to the school.
Sucks to be like everyone else in our idol group.
Yeah, they're probably
They
just...
all know who the best is. They can't pretend it's not her.
Also,
'cause
those
she's
ratings are gonna go, like, they're gonna dip once she's in Speak. So, like, how are the
Yeah,
other
like-
four, like, fiending off?
It's like if Harry was the first one to leave One Direction. Like, everyone would just dip to Harry.
Yeah.
It's not like when Zayn left and everyone's like, oh, well, at least the group's staying together.
Oh god, don't remind me about when Zayn left. Ugh. I will not mention it on this video. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something.
That's creepy.
I'm not a doll,
you.
you...
Whoa!
Huh, did you hear me?
I'm psychic.
Huh?
Kidding. I just have really good intuition.
She's a sharp one.
Huh. Hey, by any chance...
Now what?
Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto! Did?
Jeez,
I
you
believe you're
guys,
doing that,
how
right?
long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth?
You sound like Kaiba's minions in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, I was just going to
So-
sound
sorry.
like how I assumed Kaiba sounded.
Just got carried away, I guess.
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat.
You're right. I don't know how to do girl voices, so I think this is just gonna devolve into whatever it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later.
It sounded like Sayaka really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like she said, we can talk later.
Well, that's gonna be rough in a week, buddy.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, this jerk cut into our conversation, so what's he about?
I am cute. Oh, wait. Okay, that's light.
Ultimate moral. How do you decide that?
So that's Kiyotaka, according to what is said about him on that thread. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community, public morals community.
Ah, that would check out.
They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyway, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right?
I'm not gonna accept the ultimate moral compass title from a guy who looks like he's about to punch me in the face.
He's got his... He's... That's a good name. A strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name.
Like, even now, when he's opening for a hug, I still don't trust him.
No, it's like... he rubs me the wrong way. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting 1 ounce of effort into. Every ounce of effort, though. Right.
I feel like they should have given him, like, the ultimate motivational speaker or something.
Yeah, this guy is kind of annoying.
Says it like it is. Alright, who should we go next?
You're the one controlling. I've played this
Alright.
game. I played this game to bits, so like you pick
I feel like I have to pick this guy.
Hifumi.
I already hate this guy. Oh yeah, that checks out. that checks out.
By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art?
I'm doing the voice for him.
Okay. World of 2D?
Well, in that world I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. The event has passed into legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd be tainted the event. How stupid can you be?
That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a salt. Serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nagy, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with... I take it back, this is my favorite character. He's just taking it so seriously.
What kind of meeting?
It's about embasing a piece of Sturgis.
I don't think I want to comprehend it.
That guy's got a problem. Shy Girl or the guy who looks like milk turned into a human being?
Milk?
He just looks basic.
You know what, that's fair.
I'm gonna do her.
You gonna pick her?
Yeah, this is you.
Oh, well, good thing this is voiced.
Ultimate... What? But... You have the ultimate fanfic writer and the ultimate writing prodigy in the same class?
Yeah, they can get tips off each other. Yeah,
It's just, that's gonna spark some debate is all I'm saying.
Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was about 10 that got everyone talking and launched a literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll.
I think her hands are broken.
Yeah. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers. Which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be the lovey-dovey type with what her masterpiece being a romance and all.
Yeah, she's just looks stressed out.
Yeah. Well, what? It's not polite to stare, you know.
I don't like this character.
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature!
What the hell? That's completely different from the last line.
Filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought! You just thought you'd never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny.
Wow, you have a great personality.
No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me! I know it's true. Otherwise, I know you just can't stand looking at me.
Well, I'm gonna...
Oh, well, whatever. I really don't care. I'm used to it. Wow, and talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like.
I'm never gonna talk to you again.
Time for
Alright,
Leon.
Tom
Yo!
Cruise.
Oh wait, no, that's voiced.
Ultimate baseball star. Alright. So the paperclip's meaningless.
I recognize that name. Are you voicing this guy?
Yeah.
He played for the National High School Champs as the cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star.
Wait, that's him?
Yeah. I wonder why he's changed. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously?
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all.
What, were you expecting some kid with a shaved head?
Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking, traditional baseball player type.
Don't even think you can play with piercings on, so, like, it's not like you can have any of those during the match.
Yeah. I mean, when I found that article and that picture of you online, that's how you looked then.
The hair's a bit long, though. Oh man, he found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head is that part of national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not gonna dye it back to normal either. Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball. Like, at all. I've never gone to a single practice. I'm calling crap on that.
He's never practiced, and he was still his team star player? He's some kind of prodigy.
And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I had my own dream for the future.
A dream for the future?
My only path in life is to get into music. You can feel that stock quality aura I have. Was one of the things I said about this guy, like, he would never be in a good band, but he would be in like 7 of them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a singer. So all I need is a songwriter, someone a guitar, and we're all set. The new version of me that's been chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max.
Sorry, I'm just checking if it's still recording.
Ah, all good.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star. Okay, now to talk to these 5 people over there.
It's just gonna be like the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, she dies first, so. Hi, I'm Junka Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure. Ultimate fashionista.
Anyone would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Yeah, she's got freckles.
Yeah.
What an ugly lady.
Ew. Ew.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
You know, edited to hell and back, like with computers and junk. So
Oh,
they
they
aren't
aren't real.
real. What kind of ultimate fashionista, like, needs to be photoshopped in every single one of the photos?
I mean, keep in mind,
Like-
this is probably not her choice.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, surely, like, she shouldn't need that much change. Come on, don't act all surprised. You're gonna make me depressed. It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised at that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain.
Oh. So many dreams are getting crushed today. What dreams?
I don't know.
You wanted to date the Junko
She's not-
Enoshima from the covers?
She's not that ugly.
No,
Like,
no.
she's not even ugly.
Like,
She actually looks exactly like those photos, but like with freckles. Like it's not that big a deal.
yeah. Alright, which one are we talking to now? Do you want to get the swimmer girl out of the way?
Yeah, it's you.
Hey, I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Ultimate swimming pro.
I swim. Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition since she's been in elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of ability, appearance, and proportions have been widely discussed
Ugh.
online. At least they're aware.
Japan.
So I forgot what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto Naegi. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is like that. Sure, I got it here. I'll have it into my brain right now. Makoto Naegi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something.
Ah, so she's an idiot. I can already tell this is gonna be my least favorite character.
Yeah. What are you doing? You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds.
That's not fair.
Well, I have no idea. Haha. I'll just figure it out later and write it down. Anyway, glad to meet ya.
You seem like a compelling fellow.
Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy.
Alright, 3 left.
Yes. Which one are you? Okay. Who's this one? Are you this lady?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirige.
Ooh.
She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me. The ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? So what are you doing at this school?
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I just meant, like, getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
Why should I tell you?
Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me.
No, I don't have to tell you, so I'm not going to. Wow, she seems fun.
Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but... Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, there's no point in asking.
So her whole personality, she's mysterious.
Yeah, she's the mysterious character.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Ultimate programmer. Well, I guess the green still checks out then.
Yeah.
I was certain she would be a florist. Like, everything about her design is just like, I like my garden.
Yeah, but no, programmer. Who's this character? Me or you?
That's, you. We're
Alright.
doing it one at a time, remember?
Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyway, I hope we can get along. Same here, nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before?
Ooh.
I don't think so. We just met for the first time. That's why I said nice to meet you.
Dakota, you idiot.
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry.
She had a crush on you in middle school, you fool.
You don't have to apologize for that. Oh yeah. Chihiro Fujisaki is known all for the cutting-edge program she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid little bunny type thing going, which has endeared her to a legion of fans. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. What are you apologizing for now? Well, just 'cause you seem upset, you must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Huh? Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything. Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me.
Bunch of
Hee hee.
confident people.
I'm
at the
glad.
school, I have to say.
Yeah, they have their issues.
Like, it's full of people who are confirmed to be the greatest in their field, and they're all like, but I don't know, I'm not that great.
Maybe I'm not the best. I'm starting to understand why her fans are so into. Oh my god, no.
What,
Cody.
really? From that interaction?
What the hell?
Alright, here's this guy. Okay, I don't think I'm voicing this guy.
Yeah.
That was his introduction.
I mean, I don't know, it could be good practice. Mondo Wano, huh? Which means... he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan.
The Armadillos.
He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader.
He's got such determination on that bottom photo of him.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea.
Alright, final 5. Wait,
Oh, final four.
15 includes me.
Yeah.
Okay, that checks out.
Alright, which one do you want to find out first?
Let's go, come on! Name's
Uh,
Byakuya again.
yes. Do you, what's
So
his name?
he's just a rich kid then.
Yeah.
Wait, so-
Nice
wait.
to meet you.
So his talent is literally that he was just born.
Yeah.
No wonder he's, like, the arrogant one.
Yeah. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't anything I can really do about it. Even amongst the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami is the heir apparent of his massive family's financial conglomerate.
I think you need new glasses.
Yeah. He's already. I mean, I'm due for a new pair. It's been a few years. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are well vast. The title of ultimate affluent prodigy is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional.
I mean, I wouldn't say exceptional. If he's a progeny, that means, like, he did nothing.
But he's rich. That's everything I learned about him from that Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you. I might catch your paw.
His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training.
Wow, such likable personality. I already love this guy.
So your favorite characters right now are Hifumi and Byakuya.
Yeah.
Hifumi was the fanfic writer, by the way.
I don't know what that says about me.
Alright, so... are you gonna click on the goth girl? Because you still don't know her talent.
No, I don't know his talent either. That's not a...
Oh, yeah,
I'm
true.
assuming she's the ultimate martial artist that was mentioned.
Yeah.
That means one of these two has to be the gambler. And I'm gonna guess... it's her.
This is me.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, there we go. Point to Ben. I mean, point to nameless human being.
Ojama. Celestia Luden, huh? Ludenberg, it is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer if you called me Celeste. Actually, wait, I know the voice I'm doing. You are Japanese, right? Of course, mate. Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Celestia Ludenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would rather you much call me Celeste.
She's so posh.
She's so polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it.
She just keeps pulling VBs out of, like, an esky she's got right next to her.
No. She keeps the VBs in her, like, little hair tunnels. I guess the rumor... I guess the rumor is...
That's beer cause, mate.
During the class trial, she just grabs one out and, like, just starts drinking.
You guys keep doing your thing. I'm just gonna get a Barbie up right now. Cool?
Yeah. I guess the rumors in that thread about her were true. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Ludila clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies.
Ooh.
They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars.
That'll be interesting in a murder mystery setting.
She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it.
Yeah, she's a sociopath.
I look forward to getting to know you better, mate.
I cannot say the same.
Hee. That smile is beyond deceptive. I better watch myself around her.
I love this Australian accent you've given her.
Alright, you're the muscle lady.
I am Sakura Okami.
You're close enough with her prediction. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy.
Oh no!
The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won, despite it being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. The thread also said a bit more about her. Someone called her Ogre, even thinks she's the closest known relative to the primate, the famed missing link. I think it's a bit racist. Any incoming Hope Speaker students who are reading this, let me warn you right now.
I wouldn't say it's racist. I would just say it's rude. Like, this girl's done a lot to get to the point.
I mean, she's not, like, super white. That's why I'm saying it's racist. If you
Well,
value your life, avoid her at all costs.
I doubt the ape title's because of her race.
Oh, no.
It's like
But I don't know. I imagine with some people. Keep in mind, I'm headcanoning that as 4chan.
fair.
That's my correlation. Standing in front of her right now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that.
Hey you.
Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body.
What?
What are you...
Muscular quantity, and quantity is right about that of an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're not at all fit to act as my training partner.
I'm not sure that's a shame for me.
Just saying, like, clearly these students are worse off for coming to Hope's Peak.
Yeah.
Like, you've got no one to spar against.
No.
Alright, let's get Dan Avidan
Let's
over
get
here.
Dan Avidan. Oh, Hamayasahiro Hagakure. Hero for sure. Take it easy, yeah? I know I will.
Ultimate Clairvoyant. Ooh!
Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. Still, I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it. Okay, I give up. Huh? What happened? I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. Saw what? A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in its mouth.
What?! Is he high? Is that the insinuation?
I wouldn't be surprised. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel.
I really hope not.
Nah, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewski sometime and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. What? We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
So he's a conspiracy theorist then.
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And well, it's a long story. A few times, yeah, I bet that's a long story.
Oh
And with
my
that,
gosh.
all the introductions are done.
Imagine, like, you've set up this ultimate school for, like, only the best of the best, and they're like, cool, we just let some stoner, who does psychic magic with his crystal ball in, who's been held back in school a few times.
The Danganronpa casts are always fairly interesting.
Well, to be fair, they've got a biker gang leader here. Like, what are you gonna teach that guy?
Like, I'm sure your expectation was, like, ultimates that, you know, justified going into a school setting.
Yeah, ultimate fanfic writers when that got shattered.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, this is what I'm getting into. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of, something.
Okay, time to get down to business. This is no time to stand around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons.
Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about?
Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us.
What? Seriously?
Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. And when we came to, we were like here in the school. That's what happened to you, right?
But that's just weird. Every one of us would get that. I'm not getting knocked out. I'm too cool. Exactly. That's why we're all freaking out.
Yeah, wow, he even swears in his, like, idle quotes.
Yeah. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? But instead of normal glass windows, it was a bunch of big metal plates. What was all that about?
Plus, all my stuff's missing. Well, even my cell phone.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch. But there wasn't anything like that when I first got here. What the heck? What is it doing there?
Maybe we got caught up in some, like, you know, crime or something? What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and all this stuff like we're not actually at school?
Come on, don't think like that. Cheer up. I bet this was all a part of the school's orientation procedure. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Oh, so you think they wanted to do something to surprise us?
Well, that's all it is. It's nap time for me. I was up too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye.
I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then, it began. Oh, it's the first ding dong bing bong.
Is that like a... Oh, right, yeah, the screenshot you
Yeah,
showed
yeah,
me.
yeah. So for
Where you
context,
just like, I
fellow...
got some... Yeah, you say it.
So for context, fellow audience, on my Steam profile, every screenshot is this line of dialogue. Oh,
Oh, is it the bear?
Um,
Oh, it's voiced.
yeah.
Oh, he sounds like a wacky character.
That voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it.
I wish I could do like a perfect Mickey Mouse impression right now.
Ah, if we had Velma here, that'd be great. He can do
Yeah.
that. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
I don't trust you.
I wonder
What?
why.
Hell was that just now? Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, what, you just gonna take off like that?
Oh yeah, now I get it. This whole thing was just to get us all pumped up for the era entrance ceremony.
Ah, so he's an idiot as well.
They're all idiots. Man, thank God it was all just a joke. I'd be totally freaked if this were real.
I don't think you know what is real.
He's high. Well, I guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next.
You just teleported away.
Instant
Man, I was
transmission.
totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd I have to go and kill the mood?
But wait for me, I want to go with you.
Everyone's leaving me.
Well, that is that then. I'll see you all there. Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off to the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one.
This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that announcement was totally weird. Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little curious to find out what's going on around here? If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
I guess she's right. But still, I'm kinda, really nervous. We don't have much of a choice. We have to go. They said to go to the gym, right?
Yeah, I'll save. I mean, if I have to.
I mean, do you want to go through the introductions again? You press R. Press R.
Ah. Okay, I was worried I started it from the beginning. And I'm like, no! Like, I
Alright.
clicked load instead of save.
So go to the icon that looks like a basketball court.
Ah. Gotta get my head in the game and meet Zac Efron, the ultimate basketball student. Gosh, if only.
Yeah. I mean, there are people who make Danganronpa like a lot of characters of the Danganronpa style, so you could probably commission someone to draw Zac Efron like that.
That would be hilarious.
God, I had no idea this Hope Speak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. Really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse.
Not just esteemed students here. And why isn't anyone here? Walking through the halls, I didn't see a single person. Like, isn't that seriously not good?
They're just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's get this over with. Hey, where's whoever called us here?
He just starts coughing up blood.
Yeah, he's
Like,
got
"Oh,
smoke.
hold up.
He's got smoker's cough. Mondo, no, stop running! Oh.
No running in the holes. Hatusha, go!
Wait, please don't leave me here alone.
He's like the wise old man. You think he's like one of the wise men that met Jesus?
He was the one who gave him myrrh. Should I talk to these people or just go in?
You can go in. I don't think it matters.
And behind this black screen.
Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And saw that what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Wow, certainly no murder will happen.
See, told ya, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right.
I doubt it.
But in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
His voice actor's having fun.
Oh yeah. He has a lot of fun with this role.
Damn, so it's like an actual, like, bear.
Teddy bear?
Oh, good thing this is voiced.
I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster!
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What was I seeing? It was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all!
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. All that anxiety I've been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
What? The teddy bear can talk?
Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Ah, I thought all these lines would be voiced.
Nah.
I told you already I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Wow, it moved.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote-controlled toy or something.
How dare you?
I already forgot what the voice I did for him was.
It's like some pompous British dude.
How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't... So he's a robot?
I guess so.
Well, that just puts suspicion on the ultimate programmer, like, right away.
Yeah.
Ah, but don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Bear that, really? You are unfortunate, mate.
Well then, moving on, we must really hurry and get started. Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns? Quiet down now, quiet down. Ah, okay, so... He has abandoned the gag. Everyone, stand attention and bow. And good morning!
Good morning! You don't have to say it back.
Now then, let us commence with a noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Ah, make no mistake, a few words so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of this school.
Huh?
Ah, now then, regarding the end date for this communal life. There isn't one! In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die! Such is the school life you've been assigned.
What did he just say? Until the day we die?
Oh, but fear not, we haven't quite the abundant budget, so we won't lack for all the common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I am not screwing with you. I am no liar. That you could be 100% sure. Ah, and just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land behind these walls ever again.
Cut off? So all these metal plates all over the school? They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if it's school or whoever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Yeah, cut this shit out. This isn't funny anymore.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you're taught to doubt your neighbor. You have plenty of time to figure out if what I say or not is true. Then when the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Homespeak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave. Oh, but you must know. I guess I didn't forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave this school.
Really?
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle, and if anyone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my rules, students, is the graduation clause.
My rules.
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another.
Murder?
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crouching, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
A chill shut down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold.
He like turned around and like the reason his blood's cold is because he's already been stabbed.
Yeah.
Pooh! I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Beats the heck out of human catching a salmon. That's oddly specific. Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other, it's... To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Sound like a bad Ash Ketchum impersonation.
I think my voice is dying a bit. That's why.
Yeah, I feel like we'll have to bring water next session.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already. I guess he's also Mark. Blabbering. Oh, I don't like that shot. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go! He keeps on saying the same thing over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead. Go on a killing spree.
Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Yeah?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. You can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Reveal the trick.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like... Dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Hero aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Oh no. Listen up, asshole! This shit's gone way too far. What kind of joke is this?
Joke? What, you mean like your hair? Burn.
Fa! Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air.
There's an enemy image for you.
He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Oop.
Oh, thank God it's not voiced. I mean, it's voiced.
He's got anger issues.
What? No smart-ass comeback this time? Stop that goddamn beeping and say something!
Get rid of it.
Huh?
Hurry up and throw it.
Don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma. And as soon as he did...
Roll credits.
The hell? That sure shit wasn't a joke, it blew the hell up! There was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life... I never seen anything like it. But you know, this means that the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
I told you, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. There's another one?
You son of a bitch! You seriously tried to kill me just now!
Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations, after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't just get off with a little swat on the butt. Hey, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of yous out there somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. If you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I would be so forgiving with my punishment next time. So don't let it happen again.
That's not even punishment. It's like just wrong, Pikachu.
Just imagine if like... Just imagine if like, the punishment was just like 2 weeks detention. It's like, oh, you slapped the headmaster on the face. Sit in a room.
Naughty.
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool. As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook.
Huh.
Yes, well, moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. Also, it's completely waterproof. Flash it, wash it, drown it, it'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. Contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violation of the school regulations will not be tolerated. Those restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. The same applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well, that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life and see ya!
And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. So guys, how do you define what we just experienced?
How? Why, I don't understand any of this.
We have to live here forever? Or kill? What? What just happened?
Everyone, we just need to calm down. First, let's take a second to summarize everything we just heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here living a communal life together until we die. And the other choice is...
If we want to get here out alive, we have to kill a mate, right? But killing someone,
That's not the Australian way, mate.
If we were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant to look like a school, and now we're supposed to start killing each other, this is just, what is this?
A lie, that's what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard. This all has to be fake.
Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is there anyone here who's seriously considering all this?
To that, nobody had a response.
They're all like dropping knives that they're just like clattering on the floor.
Keeping myself quiet myself, I looked around at the others. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility.
I'm pretty sure bottom right could just like rotate and like Sonic the Hedgehog through someone else.
He just rolls into a ball. That's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were like forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us?
Just saying, I would 100% just like kill someone right now. Because like, there's no rules that it has to be a secret.
True.
Kill someone and you're gone.
Actually, yeah, they haven't explained like the rest of the rules regarding.
Yeah, I know there's like a class trial thing, but like,
And
that's
then-
it.
Yeah, like no one just grabbed out, like no one just tried to like punch someone in the throat.
Yeah, I would expect Biker Gang to like try and choke someone to death or something.
Yeah, this school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high, is not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. I told you you'd
That's
be
not-
hearing that word a lot. The
Welcome to Despair. The end. Roll credits. I'm kind of waiting to like later in the game where we don't have to voice so many characters.
Oh yeah. Oh, the intro's playing now.
This must be like the anime OP. Now that it doesn't spoil everyone's talents.
Yeah, it's just like, yep, you're gonna get into shit now.
Do we have to watch this?
You can watch it if you want.
Doesn't even say their talent.
Nah. I mean, the art
guess
sort of
it
spoils the
implies it.
talent.
Yeah, I guess it just implies it a bunch.
Yeah.
You received a school crest present! Yeah!
There is like a social sim aspect to this game.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve.
That kind of sucks as like a social sim aspect. It's like Fire Emblem, like you'll get invested and then they'll just die and you'll lose all your progress.
I mean, that's kind of the point though, like...
I get that. It's despair and whatnot.
Yeah. Despair! The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. They took everything I had just to endure that weight. You gonna collapse? Chapter 1, To Survive.
Alright, the game's begun.
The game has finally begun, yes.
Yay!
As heavy as the air felt. All of it took to pierce was her sharp words.
So, what are you going to do now? Just stand around glaring at each other.
Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It helped pull us all back into reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward.
Listen to me! She's right, listen to me. No one else matters.
To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Whoa, he's scary.
Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have some time to do something about it.
But perhaps, what is this mission exactly?
Idiot, look for a way out, duh. And, like, we totally need to find what was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him.
But
Oh, right, that's me. But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before anything else.
Again, I'm getting very much like she built Monokuma and it's just like, but guys, not even checking out the handbooks I made.
Yeah, please,
Like-
please. True, mate. If we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again, mate. Shit.
Fine, let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Makoto Naegi.
Yeah, that's my name.
That's me!
Me!
That's me!
Whoa!
Ultimate Step!
Yeah, let's go. Oh god. Yeah, you can click. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center.
I feel like that's gonna be important in a murder mystery later.
Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. Yeah, you did click that option. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving a campus is unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 PM to 7 AM. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and be punished accordingly.
Holy crap, they'll kill you just for taking a nap?
Yeah. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against the headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of the surveillance cameras.
So, like, if you were to knock someone out, would they just, like, get killed then?
I mean, it's against the headmaster.
No, I mean, like, the sleeping rule. Like, if you knock someone unconscious, does that mean they're just dead?
I don't think so. Because Monokuma
Yeah.
has the surveillance, which means he'd know that they get knocked out.
I guess.
Yeah. If anything, he'd probably punish... Oh, yeah. So, yeah. That just said, oh, hey, you know...
No, yeah, I read it.
Okay. Additional school
These
regulations.
are green text, they don't matter.
Yeah. So, Monokuma has basically said, yeah, I can add rules whenever the fuck I want.
Huzzah!
With feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face from the screen. I looked around and saw the same stormy expression on everyone's face. This is bullshit! What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let him control me. Mate.
How are you expecting to survive in an actual school's environment?
But it's a special school environment.
He looks like he wouldn't just put a thumbtack on a teacher's chair. He'd put a C4 and then get confused on why he's getting sent to juvie.
Yeah. Well then, mate, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
Yeah, she's crazy.
But if he got punished like that when we saw it before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting.
So he is the ultimate gamer.
He's like, ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head.
What, your haircut?
When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. Yeah.
Okay, at least he's got a code to him. Ta-da! So what?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what? So I can't afford to die in here. None of that makes sense to me, mate, but you are saying you'll follow the regulations, right? Huh? Oh well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Hi, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly?
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself.
Saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you.
But why? Why do we have to do that?
I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules that have been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
So don't jab at me.
I don't like that face she's making.
Neither.
More like a full-on stab.
Well, for now, let's forget all this silly junk about murders or whatever, right, Pikachu? Now we know the school rules, let's start catching some Pokemon.
I said it was a badass catcher.
That's why I'm doing it.
Okay.
True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way to find out? And what about food and supplies?
If you want to sound like Ash Ketchum, you have to sound like a smoker.
Hey, Pikachu! That's gonna kill my throat.
100%.
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Damn straight! Okay then, let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. What? What? That's a pretty stupid ad. I can't wait till we don't have to swap between characters so quickly. What? What? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them? Wait on a second, I would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen, you can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when that graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong?
That's smug-ass face.
But... So, I'm simply acting in accordance with that, what I think is best for me.
Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever the hell you want.
Out of my way, Plankton. Oh, I love this guy. He's my favorite.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck did you say? You some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
Oh, you are not gonna get along with the old moral compass, let me just say that.
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't. Fuck you!
This guy's got a way with words.
Wham. He punched me. I flew back an ape. I don't remember this. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face.
Now we're asleep outside of class.
Oh no! 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I kind of forgotten. The kind of people I'm trapped here with.
Yeah, like, I feel like everyone except for, like, fanfic is probably, like, very fit.
Yeah.
You know?
My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised when it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. And when it finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... No. Huh?
Yeah!
No. Where am I? As if it had become a part of my daily routine, I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before.
This one's got a bed at the very least.
Okay, so... Where am I now?
Taking a nice nap.
You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key.
That might be a problem with my computer.
Why?
Because it's got, like, little symbols, so you have to do a weird thing.
Oh, F and F1? Yeah, same.
No, it's got, like, a question mark on top of the F1, I'm not even joking.
Oh, yeah, same here. There's an F...
Okay.
Is there an FN key? On your... Yeah, so you hold an F and then press
I
it.
can do it, it's just annoying.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
I'm very intrigued. What the hell is a truth bullet?
Yeah, I wonder.
Presence, report cards, regulation system. That's a main mechanic, I'm very... Like, well, alright. F2. Ah, it's the log. Okay. Tab was like that. What was the like map again?
You don't have access to the map, I think. I mean, you're stuck in a room.
Ah. Take it. That's my handbook. Nope. All right. Lint roller. Why is it like you go turn right to go left and you go left to go right?
Turn right
What's
to
this
go
card
left. Damn it, you got there before me.
Gotta go right to go left. I turned right and guess what? I went right.
Cars 1 was a movie.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I
It's
wouldn't
low.
say it's bad, but it's not like good.
Can I unlock the bathroom? Aha, it's an escape room. Now I have the key. Do I have like an item menu?
No, not really.
Well then,
You haven't selected your bed. What's this?
announcement from Headmaster Monokuma, each room's lock has been designed to completely prevent against tampering or lockpicking. That's physically impossible. Water's turned off at night time. The bathroom in the girls' room include a lock of their own. And there's a small gift for each of you. Girls are sewing kit for the boy. Wow!
Yeah, Monokuma. Oh.
Holy crap!
Yeah, he didn't get him because it's like, oh, this is for girls, this is for boys. It's like, here's weapons. Yeah, it takes a bit to like.
Oh, it was a coin. It's an odd. I hate that the bed's just in the middle of the room like that.
It's like in front of the desk chair too.
Everything about this is wrong.
I think. Oh. I think you gotta check the drawers.
The drawers. This is gonna be my toolkit. There it is!
This is my assigned door room. Someone he must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. Yeah, like, no shit. How dumb are you? What's everyone else doing
Well, I
right
mean,
now?
he figured it out. He wasn't like, what's the answer? And we had to pick from one of 3 options.
Yeah, it's not an episode of Dora. Now I'm just imagining, like, I don't know, what's worse, Monokuma's boots or Swiper?
I like to think he's Benny the cow.
You know what, fair. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others. But there was someone waiting for me there. My stalker. It was something out of an old TV show. Wham! Ah!
Oh, it's a girl. Oh, wow. We're doing this, huh?
Oh, Sayaka! Sorry, are you okay?
Stop trying to get me invested when I know she dies.
Oh wait, that's you. Oh, it's voiced. I could barely hear it. But like, the streaming quality helps. The streaming saves up better. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt?
You make it sound like it's worse than it is. I'm completely fine.
Like, I'm bleeding, but like, my arm isn't decapitated, so it's all
She's
good.
like missing her left arm.
Yeah.
It, like snapped completely off. You're just like a brick. I know how I look, but I've actually built up some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. You have to be fit.
That's good then.
But are you okay? You know, from when Mundo hit you?
That's true, I got knocked out of right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
The ample murder target. That's what you're ultimate. You're the ultimate murder target. Mikoto?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here?
Actually, I came to get you.
You came to get me?
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping that you would come to the dining hall.
The dining hall?
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we found out.
Does that mean it's almost time to get back together?
Just gonna
If
clean
that's
my
what's
throat.
going on, then of course I'll go with you.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Teehee! Teehee!
His
I
door
talked
is
to my
still
crush.
open. I hate that.
No, it's not.
Oh, like, no. Approach it from the left. Oh, well, it looked open. I guess it's closed now. Huh.
I like these little pixel arts that are on all of them.
Yeah.
Mondo. Kiyotaka. I like to think when one of them dies, their room just gets, like, obliterated.
Like there's a visible explosion.
Oh. Ooh.
Um,
Did you see any of that?
it froze.
Okay. I accidentally opened the Steam stuff. Because I had Shift and Tab pressed at the same time.
So you can't run and have the map at the same time?
Well, I can, just I can't open it up and run at the same time.
Right, so the dining hall, you know where that is.
I wonder if this is the dining hall. Should I oh, it's not click onable. Okay.
It's not like Pokemon signs.
Maybe I was facing it from the side.
This must be the dormitory dining hall.
Well, glad to see everyone's agreed to this plan. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now.
Okay, let's wait here.
Huh? You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously. I just have amazing intuition.
Is this really just intuition?
She's already freaking me out.
It's kind of sudden, but I know. Here comes the tutorial. Alright, I don't have to read this shit, good.
We're gonna talk to Sakurai, we're talking to her. Purple words are going to appear. You right click them. Do your best! Yay!
Huh? What is it?
Well, it's just... And it's kind of continuing the self-introduction thing. Oh, which one do we want to go? Want to ask something? Mikado, did you happen to go to Blackwood Junior High? Class 2?
Yeah, actually, I was.
I knew it!
That smile creeps me out.
Yeah, that is actually horrifying. Also, this is like 2 anime girls who like know Makoto from the past so far. Like,
Yeah.
whoo boy. I was in class 4. But do you remember me?
Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as the question was, that she remembered me.
She's the ultimate waifu.
We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh yeah, just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me.
Well, we went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember.
Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to really stand out. I'm average at everything. All my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal will call me boring.
What are you talking about? It's so strange.
Strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. What the fuck?
It's doing the opposite for me.
Same. The smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
I know she's not a murderer because she dies first, but she is giving me blatant serial killer vibes right now. Anyway, I'm really glad that I know someone here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto.
No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates.
But you're the one that helped me find my courage again. Not any of those ultimate students.
Well, that's your low standards talking. Also, thanks.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm gonna become your ultimate assistant.
Huh? My assistant?
Yep, I'm your assistant now. The writing just went from like 9 to 6 real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you out as much as I can. So let's get out of here together.
When she says things like that, it, just gets me pumped up!
Woo!
Which is nice, but still. Everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. I wonder, where is the clock?
TV has clocks on them.
TV. Yeah, let's put on some Prime Possum.
I don't know about you, but I'm really in the mood for some Law and Order.
Oh, yeah. So what time is it right now? What? 7 o'clock at night?
Yeah, you were unconscious for a pretty long time.
Imagine if he was unconscious for like days and like a murder had already happened. I see.
Wakes up out of his like room and like walks out, and there's like 2 other people in the school.
Yeah. I see. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. I think that's the intention.
I can't believe no one's here yet. But I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. That plot twist, it's like episode 1 of Community, and she fabricated the whole thing to get close to Makoto. And Abed shows up and messes everything up.
Yes, Abed from your Community shows up in Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Although it says he tied it.
Well, yeah.
Abed threw open the dining hall doors, right as Sakia said that.
Oh, is that Abed?
Movie reference! Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
Just like New Hope was the first of the Star Wars movies.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beaten everyone here. That, like, he's like, I guess it just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Play Raising Fighting Spirit from the Naruto OST. Well, I won't give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail.
He does give me strong Naruto energy.
It's like, roughly.
He is ready to be Hokage.
Stronger than we were yesterday.
Stronger than we were yesterday. That's a bit much, don't you think?
Fades to black, Sayaka's dead, and that guy's just punched her. Punched her dead. Just, don't insult Naruto. Boof.
He's gone from Abed to a Naruto fan.
I mean, do you think Abed would like Naruto?
No.
You know what? He'd be annoyed at Naruto. Just being like, grr. Like, Fate is against me when Fate is clearly much in favor of Naruto.
I love how Byakuya isn't even sitting at the same table as these peons.
Yeah. Why is Toko, like, trying to be near Byakuya, though?
Well, it was like the face she pulled earlier. I think she's like, because she's a romance novel writer, so having the, like, pretty rich kid, she's probably like,
yeah.
expecting a hallmark opportunity here.
Yeah, also, I think it was voiced, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you think they're voiced, but then they just say something else.
During the class trial, our throats will rest. What's your name? You know. Oh wait, that's you.
What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired gal? Yeah, oh yeah, Kyoko!
What about her?
She's not here.
What? I need new contact lenses.
She did.
Oh, sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went, Pikachu. Has anybody seen her?
Pika-Poo.
Pika, mate. But everyone just shook their heads.
The Australians, the Pikachu.
Wait, so nobody's seen her? That's sus. Like my favorite game, Among Us, on the
What, is that an Among Us reference?
I think this is an Among Us reference. This came out after 2018. Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible.
It's possible? What was she really? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. You're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. Almost a most unbecoming personality trait.
Man, I hate this guy. He's... like, this is his priority right now.
Yeah.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that?
Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality's everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of Hope's Academy briefing meetings has begun.
Makoto, actually, first of all, I talked enough. Maybe I should listen to someone else has to say.
Okay, let's do that.
You know,
Hey, what's up?
I feel like a really good business assistant. Don't you agree? JK. Unless
Teehee.
I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got.
Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? JK, unless... No, you've already done so much as my assistant.
Makoto, like, laughs off that comment, and then she, like, runs and you hear, like, loud scraping on the floor.
What has
Look.
she done?
Just, like, kicks open your door.
I'm just imagining her like a koala hugging one of the monitors and screaming at the top of her lungs.
She can't fit the bed into your room, so she just sleeps on the floor.
She sleeps in the drawer with the toolbox.
Sayaka's a simp. Let's just get that out of the way.
I mean, are you sure she's the simp or Makoto's the simp?
Oh, Makoto's like, no, you don't have to be my assistant. So by...
Yeah.
Dang it, I can't talk to him. Can't talk to my boy.
You can talk to the ultimate gamer, though. Or, as I like to say, the... What?
I can't talk to the ultimate gamer. Doesn't she have a name? Oh, it's the door.
I think you can only talk to Sayaka at the moment.
Wait, wasn't it like, we should listen to someone else talk right now? And then it's like, alright, let's talk to Sayaka. Okay, since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's
Oh,
been
right,
going on.
because you're unconscious.
Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but... Byakuya! Oh, I see. And Taka went off on their own. I mean, I gotta talk to Byakuya. I wanted to try find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me.
Really? That's it?
If I'd uncovered anything, naturally, I would have more to say. But I didn't. So I don't.
Right, understood.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think you just gotta talk to them through her. She's like your ultimate translator. I spent some time looking around the dormitory and... There I made the discovery of the century! I found there was exactly one room for each person! Well, yeah, I figured that out before everyone else.
Each door already has like a nameplate on it, so all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room was attached to the keychain with the owner's name precisely etched onto it.
Which confirms the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are like totally soundproof.
Your next neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room already also has a private bathroom to shit in, which could also lock.
I'm just gonna let that comment slide. Well, it looked like there are only locks on the bathroom in the girls' dorms. But I had a locked bathroom door. Is this a joke?
Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked.
Have I been given a girl's room?
That's weird. I should double check that later.
No, because I had
Okay.
a tool.
So they got a bunch of rooms already for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while. Well, better to have than not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals.
We'd have rooms even if, like, we were going to school here normally. It's not that weird.
Yeah. That can't be all you have to report, right, Mr. Honest Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next.
So far, I've learnt nothing. Oh, thank gosh, I thought I'd have to go over everyone individually. We all went up and down school, double checking the windows in like all the hallways and classes. We want to see if we can get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. Couldn't even get a single one to budge, even like a little bit.
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
This sucks. It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do? God damn, man. Calm down. You're gonna stop making me nervous. I don't know what Leon's voice is. I feel like I keep changing it every time.
You know what, fair. Does he really deserve a consistent voice?
No, as I said, he's like the human incarnation of salad. Alright.
We thought that may be something way we can find to communicate with the outside, so we went poking all over. But we didn't find anything, sorry. I went back to the main hall, thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We even hit it with the desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as like metal. Well, yes, it is metal, mate. Anyway, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
This game's been really good of like setting up like idiots to just get immediately deadpan shut down.
That's your favorite thing about this?
Well, yeah, it's like someone's like, "Bruh, I think the dorms are individually assigned," and someone's like, "Yeah, no duh."
I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
You don't. Okay. Shall I tell you what happened next? It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
But there are gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check them out.
In other words, at this point, we're only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there's potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Yeah. Byakuya, Takia, Leon, Hiro, Junko, Chihiro, Hina, Sakura, Mundo.
Oh, you get to talk to the best
Hey!
characters. If I'm being honest, mate, I can't say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell were you thinking? Just like sitting around there at the gym the whole time?
Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
You want to go with someone, you should have just said something.
Forget it. Like I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Your mind as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
She just went from like slightly relatable to reprehensible in like the blink of
Your
an
mind
eye.
is as thin as your body. Holy shit.
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
Alright, guys, everybody just calm down. All this stress is bad for your skin, you know? I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
it
sound
sounds
like
like
that
you two
hippie from the
s-
Cars movie.
Sounds
Get
like you
some-
two are so close. Now you're fighting like sisters.
I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
So that's what they have to say, huh? Well, I guess I'm the only one left.
I love you, Makoto!
Ah, she's already saying stuff, dang it. I thought I was going to have to speak
she's
the
just talking
dialogue
about
again.
food, it's fine.
Sure, but for now, how can, even with all of that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last?
You can just eat sesame seeds or something.
Huh? What am I, a parakeet?
I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically every day. It's been one day, how do
How
you
does
know
she
that
know
stopped
that?
that spot? At least, that's what Monokuma said.
Oh, okay.
You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, and then disappeared again. Came so fast. Not like someone had been moving him with a remote control.
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. Oh, of course you say that. But was everything okay? He didn't
Yeah,
even
the
try to,
very-
like, eat or you or anything.
It's just like, the program is like, huh, I wonder who would be smart enough to make these robots. Probably someone incredibly good looking. I would say. That's just, I'm shooting in the dark here.
Eat her? Oh, wait, that's you.
What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat.
Oh,
kind of eating are we
no.
talking about?
Oh, no. Come on, man.
What the hell, fatty? You acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude?
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
I doubt he's one to talk.
Yeah.
Stop screwing around, all of you. Sleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could die any second.
She's right. We just can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mundo.
You're spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Oh, it's Monokuma. I forgot she was missing.
Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of this situation?
Kyoto, where the hell have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this?
It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy.
A map? What the? Where did you find this?
It doesn't matter where I found it.
It does matter! You're really freaking us out right now.
Never mind that. What's it mean?
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope Peaks Academy.
So what you're saying there is this is really Hope's Peak Academy?
I didn't realize this was like a mystery. I just sort of assumed we all knew.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it.
Renovations?
I don't know all the details yet. All I found is the details about the first floor.
But then, this is really Hope's Peak? We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place? So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn. But if this is really Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys, let's just stop talking about this, you know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right?
He is so dumb.
So dumb.
Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have an ectoplasm shooting out my mouth. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. He's just gotta wait for it. Ha ha ha, mate.
I am the one thing in life I can control.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I am just happy, that's all, mate. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. We didn't find who is behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on, mate? It is perfectly obvious we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out.
She is stone cold.
None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped in here. What are we supposed to do?
It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. There's gotta be something we can do.
All we can do is adapt, mate. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. No servo, no cigarette, no DJD. We're fucked. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it?
I can't live without Bluey.
A lack of adaptability is a lack of Bilky Bill. Survival's not based on who is stronger or the smartest. It comes down who says goodnight back to Prime Possum. As someone who has climbed up on top more than once, I have a suggestion. What? What do you mean? Actually, I just realized you never watched TV growing up, did you?
No, not really.
So my Prime Possum joke's flying over your head.
I get the gist.
Okay, good. Because I just had that epiphany, like, does Ojama know what Prime Possum is?
Not a clue.
Well, I will show it to you after this. We all understand that we are trapped here, mate, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Yeah, I'm not reading that. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
Is that I in nighttime clipping into the M?
Yeah. What do you mean? Going out at night should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations knew actually not to tell us to go at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way the things are now, every time night comes, we'll all start to get worried and anxious.
Okay, so she does have like a level head to her.
We'll all be afraid that someone might come and try to kill us.
What?
If we have to worry about that night after night for God knows how long, it'll tear us apart in no time.
You're suggesting we limit our activity at night as to some kind of preventative measure?
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all just have to agree on it.
I see what you mean, but I think I could agree to that. Like the little Gothel leader said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
Hey, you just can't decide to speak for us.
So everyone is agreed? Good. Then if you'll excuse me. Huh? Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go immediately
It's
break my
almost
rule.
nighttime. Oh, I want to take a shower before it arrives. So, goodbye. Moving on with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall.
Huzzah.
Her behavior seems so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her.
So, I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person's already left.
Well then, what do we say we call an end to today's meeting? Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. Do we really have to stay the night here?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for, like, long without getting sleep.
So we just have to give up. Now that's all fine and good for today, but what are we to do tomorrow?
The only option is to split up and look around again. I'll let everyone know if we find anything.
Okay, let's do that.
Then we're all done for today? Good, I'm exhausted. I'm leaving.
Bye-bye. Good riddance. Oh, with heavy movements, everyone headed off to the private
I was
bedrooms.
waiting for it. Mikado, you ready to call it a day?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's!
Let's go!
Mamma mia!
Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should probably check the bathroom once more before I go to bed. The girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? I'm gonna have a big confrontation about my gender. Monokuma's gonna come out and say, "You're not cis."
Gosh, could you, like, imagine?
Yeah. Monokuma just comes out and calls Makoto an egg. It's no use.
It's like,
It really is locked.
this wrong, not locked.
Holy crap!
Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's just like you saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost.
What are you doing here?
Makoto Naegi, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack! In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it won't open is just because it's locked? It isn't because it's locked, just the door doesn't fit.
Didn't you see the notice? What, can't you read? The bathroom in the boys' rooms don't have lock. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, I guess it's not that pointless, I guess. I'm no expert on the birds and the bees after all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? You just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem.
See, it opened right up. Isn't that crazy, though? Your door's the only one that doesn't quite fit right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye!
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Should I just be like checking under the floorboards for any Monokumas?
Oh, maybe. You just popped
Check
out.
behind your couch cushions, there's one right now.
I have to lift them up.
Yeah.
There's like those like weird grooves at the side that you just have to like put them over.
It's weird hearing like the actual Monokuma voice.
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited for when we get up to the class trial because we just get to just talk over it and not actually say the line.
Yeah.
If we get up to that point.
I don't think we'll do it in this session.
Oh no, I think that most will get up to the first murder and that's
I haven't
it.
even seen a murder!
No, that's what the game's about!
Lack of murders! I'm not feeling any despair.
Yeah. I mean, I'll know when it happens, so I can go, I don't know. Oh, it looks like nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms for now. All I can do right now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I've been tossed into a made-up fantastical world.
Imagine.
Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've been suddenly dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Speak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all just a dream? It'd be kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best.
Imagine like waking up and you're like, oh, that was cliche.
Yeah. Oh, this is voiced, I think.
What the?
Oh, no, it's
Nope.
not.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hoax Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
Maybe I'm thinking of Danganronpa 2. Maybe they're fully voiced, the Monokuma theaters.
Probably. I wouldn't know.
No, you will eventually, if you like this game enough.
Ugh, I hate this game. Not enough murder.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer, I think, maybe?
Don't do that. Don't give me hope. It only turns into just...
I don't know. It's hard to remember. Like, I know keep in mind, apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can figure out where to go from there together. She did say she's my assistant now. I thought that said assassin. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room.
You like wake up and she's like on top of your bed with a knife in her hand. She's like, ah! Makoto! Didn't expect you to awaken. Gonna be honest.
Fancy seeing you here. So you're gonna go to her room.
How short am I? Like, this is me looking forward, like...
Yeah, you could, your head lines up quite well with his,
Am I crouching? Is that what's happening? Can I stand?
No, that's the perspective.
Okay. No,
So
no.
yeah, you're at that view. You're at crotch height the entire time.
Ding dong. Hello? Cough, cough.
Oh, good morning, Sayaka.
6 in the morning, Makoto, get away.
Actually, it's 7 a.m. Huh?
I wouldn't know. I'm sad, okay?
Monokuma said it's 7 a.m. Time to wake up.
Listen, I have a reaction!
A favor?
I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? We can talk!
I love that, Sayaka. Sure, where are you headed?
I'm thinking the purpose of it.
To the gun deposit. Self-defense?
Well, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time! You never know.
Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with the rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We'll never know when they might attack.
I thought he was saying, like, she's right. So, as in, like, whoever put us in the insane position.
Yeah, the one who trapped us here is in the right.
You know what? I back her. I'm supportive. I'm intrigued about how this will go. I just want to protect myself no matter what happens.
A weapon to protect herself. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe.
Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go!
Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic. It's like you've got the ultimate clairvoyant right there. I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition.
Am I really so easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym.
Oh, thank gosh.
Yeah, but that opens with F1.
No! My only weakness. I have to push 2 buttons. Oh, you can see where everyone is.
So
where are we going
to
again?
the gym?
Gym. That gym's over here, isn't it?
Yeah. you might want to, yeah. There it is.
Jim! I
It,
found it!
it says it. Gim.
Oh boy! I bet Ash Ketchum's in here.
No. Just a lame-o woman.
Here we go. I might be able to find something to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in this
Here,
case I can...
Makoto.
Well, I know, like, whatever she grabs to protect herself obviously isn't gonna last.
Is this a sword? No, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty invasive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it. I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
Wow, you're right, your hands are totally gold. Even if it's just for self-defense, I think it's a little...
Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
You should take it with you! It might liven up your room a bit.
You think so?
So I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it up in a newspaper or something. Surprised there's no rules against, like, stealing.
No. I mean, I guess Monokuma just wants shit to be stirred up. So he just lets that shit happen. And just like that, it's been decided.
I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you.
I take it back. I am a simp.
Yeah.
You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. Oh god, you forgot my side. Guess I don't need a weapon after all.
Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease.
I feel like if that smile comes from the heart, her heart is pitch black.
When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything.
Like she has oil for blood.
You remember that, like, weird kid who, like, hit on Yukiko in Persona 4?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting vibes. Like,
will you be my girlfriend? Okay. Okay, we can start looking for a weapon then. I mean, I don't need a weapon. Only you. I'm saying you're weak.
Human shield. She's gonna rip your arm off and use her bone. Use your.
Well, I mean, she's
bone.
already missing an arm, so.
Yeah.
I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I really don't know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me too, sorry.
It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, alright?
Huh?
You don't have to I don't know why I'm being a robot now. You don't have to force yourself to talk. We could just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever.
Stare off into space?
Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing.
No, I can just stab you with this sword.
Come to my place, just kidding, unless...
I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing.
I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
This is kind of out of nowhere, but... Makoto, do you have a dream? Have you ever had a dream?
Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear, Yuki.
Totally just like, sidestepped my question.
Yeah, he's just like, oh shit,
I don't want to
first place at Evo wasn't impressive.
I wanted to find out about my Dream My Hero Academia collection.
He wants to become Spider-Man when he's older.
Always wanted to be a star, up in space. I grew up without a mother, so
I guess that
assumed my
Monokuma rocket could help, right?
No, I can't get to space. It calls straight back.
Yeah,
My
true.
dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? I was
Oh my gosh,
so
she's
really lonely.
Naruto.
But it all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement as. Eventually, that became my dream.
That's so amazing, though. You were able to fulfill your lifelong dream. They're teenagers. That's not like long.
It's like, what do I do now?
Yeah, like oh
I got
shit.
80 years to live out.
Yeah, honestly, it's really incredible.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
I am very worried. about
Given
that
she's in the
insinuation.
idol industry, yeah, that's very worrying.
Yeah, I don't want to Google her on. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend Googling any of the characters. Huh? Because you're gonna come up with character death or
Yeah.
whatnot.
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dream, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Is it really that tough? It's not fun at all.
Anyway, sorry to be a Debbie Downer. Don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun.
But that's exactly what scares me.
Huh?
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do.
Everyone in the group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've all been performing together since we were young, so they're all like a family to me. Without them, I wouldn't have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world is tired of us, then what? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, like those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways.
Sayaka? What the fuck? She's trembling. She must be terrified. She's worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
I think she already is, Makoto.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they say if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least. That's what I thought.
I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm here, the world out there is forgetting all about me.
Minute by minute, we're all disappointed, peering, but still.
Sayaka?
Well, okay, she's definitely like, oh boy,
She's losing it.
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate.
You like look down and she's already stabbed you.
Ah, well, that's my leg gone. I can understand why she feels that way.
That's why you dragged me out here.
I'm just bleeding at an average rate. And that's... Wait, that's carrying. I can't even imagine it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh?
Killed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, not at all.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, stab, stab. I'm really sorry.
Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food, shove it in our faces, and forget about the miserable times we're in?
So, you want me to make us something to eat? I'm not looking good, but I'm really good.
Wow, really? What's your specialty?
Chill!
You mean the condiment?
Just kidding.
She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I had quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast?
I don't want to spend any more time around this woman. I'm just gonna be
It was almost like a mask, some kind of neutral expression.
like, she is not giving me good vibes.
No, I don't blame you. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat. before returning to our rooms. Oh. This isn't like an, oh, some shit's gonna go down. It's just like, oh, another aspect of life. The thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. I'm feeling motivated. All it does is make me feel more. Anyway, there's still plenty of time. I don't really feel like standing here. Maybe I should take a look around.
Not at all!
Do you know what?
I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Just saying, with like the sword and the door, this is definitely getting set up to be a murder scene.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other reason for them to be like, wow, your door is very weird. Here's a weapon in your room.
Now you just gotta. I mean, what do you think you have to do here?
It's free time. I do whatever I want. Like ignore Junko.
You know what? Fair. I don't blame you. You know, there's people that have like max friendship with like every character.
How do you do that when they just get killed off halfway through?
No fucking clue.
I feel like I should find someone interesting and not this definite serial killer. You got where's Byakuya? Byakuya, second floor. Yeah! There's my boy.
I think you gotta turn around. Yeah. He's right there. You're groveling at his shoes.
My gosh, he's so tall. I'm not even worthy enough to lick his shoes.
He's got Bayonetta legs.
Yeah. Hello there. Who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Great! Alright, thanks for the chat. I feel so great about how that went down.
Oh, God.
First person I run into, I'll talk.
Okay.
So no one then.
God's just saying you're alone for the rest of your life. I mean, there are doors that you can go into. Maybe someone's in there.
That guy. Who should we talk to?
Your decision. Who do you think?
Now let's go.
You can only walk to the squares, by the way. Like the
I don't
small
like
squares.
this entire floor.
You gonna talk to the best boy?
I mean, I tried to, but he wanted nothing to do with
okay,
it.
second best boy.
I mean, I tried to, but he had nothing.
Oh, there he is!
I wouldn't call him a best boy. He's like a... He's like the only character I'm like the same height as. Ahoy, remember me? I'm the one and only Hifumi Yamada. Can I talk to anyone? Like, what do I do in free time? Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. Sigh! I want to get out of here. Guess I have to go like to a dining hall and do an activity or something.
Why do I get the feeling you have to hang out with Sakia?
Oh, is it like I got to do that?
I get the feeling. Also, it's Sayaka. I keep confusing the name with the Toho character Sakia.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Want to hear about it for a while?
Oh, great. Yeah, I love this crap.
Are you gonna try? Yeah.
You
Sorry for
fucking
making
simp.
time out of your day like this.
Have you? I did my best. I did my best to comfort Sakia. Have you seen that video of like these three guys going around, and whenever they see like a man and woman walking together, they just call the man a simp.
Huzzah!
It's cringy. Sayaka and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give her a present?
Do I have anything? I'm gonna take that as a no. I wish I could. What? Mikami, do you think you could give me a gift? You're holding out. Do
Everyone knows you should shower a woman with gifts.
you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
Oh, what's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Also, that just reminded me Valentine's Day is next month. Oh, crap.
Well, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's because I know I can count on you. Like 4-3-2.
Aww.
Having you by my side makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate to meet up again against under such awful circumstances. But I'm relieved you're here with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
I feel like the protagonist is not treating this woman's psyche for what it is. Right? Like, look at that.
Yeah, it's
You
like
cannot-
no one opens their
can't
mouth that wide.
You can't look at this image and go, she seems fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for the flattery.
That smile. The mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me.
Oh, I get it. We're losing it too. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All throughout middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you even know I never looked at you?
'Cause I'm a simp.
Huh? This is
I was always
2014.
looking
What's a
for-
simp?
I'm always looking for an opportunity to invent new words.
You wanted to talk to me?
Since I had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. One of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Because you're the protagonist. Do you remember during our first year of junior high, a huge bird wandered around into the school pond?
Actually, now that I think about it, I sort of remember something like that.
That bird was me! It was like a fairy tale, a turtle once every million years, the bird once every 1,000.
A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been...
Crane!
It was a crane! It walked right into the pond.
That's right, that's what it was. Okay.
Genius Ojama.
It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. Even the first time in school, we helped it find its way out.
Well, either because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school, they made me do it.
Even like his big, like, this is why I'm in love with you moment, it's just
Like,
so average because it was
Yeah,
his job.
it's like, I didn't really mean to. I didn't...
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
There's no life behind those eyes. I'm that crane, you see.
What the fuck?
I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. I'm not crazy.
I don't...
Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured. You know what? I'm glad I haven't played this in 2 years. There's so much shit I've forgotten about. Honestly,
Honestly,
though,
yes.
I was so impressed. Oh wait, that's you. So bad. My bad.
That's why I wanted to talk to you even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd meet again at the train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion.
No, because the paparazzi would be there.
But instead, it's this weird school with an attractive headmaster.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me!
Wow, she's not even being like, "Oh, I'll return that favor." She's just like, "You're gonna save me, right? You are."
It's just my intuition that you'll save my life.
Yeah.
Guess I was psychic after all.
You
I
will
know, but
save
I'll-
my life, right? Knife to throat. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Blah blah. Because I'm psychic. Kidding, kidding.
She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way.
Sayaka's report cards about his experience with her. He's just unlike still melodious. Give yourself bad and back you.
I'm glad I remembered that we were forced to hang out with her, because imagine you just going everywhere but her.
Yeah.
And then being like, oh, it was only her, of course.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Whoa, ding dong, bing bong. I'm hype. We get to hear Monokuma's glorious voice. You can't eat after 10 p.m.? That's kinda cringe. Today's already come to an end.
It's just like you take a bite out of a sandwich and then it's like, it's now nighttime, and you hear the things, so you take another bite and you just get shot through the head.
Today. Well, I swear, tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to play. In that way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through.
I'm just average, you know? I suck.
Hey guys, did you know I'm just average? She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration.
So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Ah! Ding dong! Oh.
Ding dong bing bong. Yeah, I definitely didn't screenshot all the ding dong bing bongs. I'm upset.
Yeah. It's morning.
It's morning. Morning has come. What should I do today?
Oh, it's more free time. Can I talk to cool people this time?
Leave the area, and Sayaka's gonna come out there and like kick
Cool
you in the.
people like this guy. Oh. Okay. This guy. Oh.
Like your least favorite character.
It's not that I hate him. It's just that he's so boring to look at.
It's like infuriatingly boring. You gonna talk to him?
No.
Get more reason to hate him?
Actually, now that you mention it. He just called me. No. This guy gave him a chance, and
he just says, "What are you doing, bastard?"
Oh, that's terrifying. You just can never be a pleasant human being. Alright, let's see who we can find.
Oh god.
Alright, let's check the map. Badoo, badoo, badoo.
So who's in their room? So Toko's always stuck in her room, I guess.
To be honest, I don't feel like talking to her.
I mean, I don't think you can talk to them when they're in their rooms. I think Sayaka's just like a story exception.
Main hall. He's with the Australian.
You gonna attempt to talk to rich guy?
Yeah. He's my spirit animal.
I see.
What even is this room?
It is a room.
It's definitely that. Don't address me as if we're friends. I'll make myself clear. I don't like you. Should I talk with Byakuya for a while? How many times do I have to tell you? You're annoying. Feel free to crawl off and die.
What the fuck? Nice.
You have a line.
I refuse to get discouraged and spent some time with Byakuya. Sorry, I just got, like, distracted about the absurdity of that. Byakuya and I grew a little closer together. Well,
Oh, why can't I have presents? I guess he's rich. He already has everything. I have a question for you.
you do?
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Explain it very slowly. I'm very dumb.
Oh, well... I don't totally get it myself, but... What I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. You got into it by blind luck too. You were born this way.
That was the question? Wait, what was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talent or abilities, could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring? A generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
But it's the truth.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You, who have nothing, I, who have created everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life could be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma.
Byakuya's report has it's not so tool and propose. Ah, so I get like abilities based on who I talk to.
Yeah.
Huh. So I should be picking my guy strategically.
I guess so. There's still lots of time left in the day. I don't want to sit here and be a bum.
Like Byakuya said I was. Okay. Whose talent would give me interesting, like, abilities? For so... Baseball's definitely a no.
Yeah, kind of cringe. Because, like, those skills are for, like, the class trials.
Where's the gambler?
I guess in the next floor.
Yeah.
There she is. There
I feel like
she
she
is.
would be some, like, luck-based abilities or something. Hello?
Well,
You're not a
there's the gangster and
definitely not a
the
gambler.
hair.
Gambler!
The
I'm gonna
ultimate
run
hair.
straight into you. Just saying, I wouldn't have to look up so much if you weren't wearing heels, okay? You're not that special.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become all soiled from all the Weet-Bix?
Spend time with Celeste, mate.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I'll allow you to entertain me for a while. Rugby's not on
I've
until
talked to
7.
both the pretentious kids.
I killed some time with Celeste. Sorry, I saw kill and I'm just like, uh-oh.
What's this present thing? It hasn't given me a present.
I think you get them from a shop, which they haven't introduced yet. Makoto, mate, I would like to share something with you. It's a stubby holder. My perfect gambling strategy. You see, you go to sportsbet.com.au and you... Oh god. Is there really
Hang
something?
on down the sports bet right now.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning.
Ah, yes, the floor here is made
That-
out of floor.
Yes. And you know how I do that? Multiple sport bets account.
She just pulls out her phone with a sports bet app already open out of that
Have you
hair
seen
she
that?
has.
Have you seen that picture of that one Japanese guy riding a bike for people who can't walk in Pokemon Go, and it's just a shit ton
with
of
all
phones.
the phones.
Yeah, I'm imagining that, but with all the phones having
Sports
sports bet. However, mate, the exciting part of gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any
Can we,
strategy.
Just for future reference, replace all reference of gambling with sports bet.
Yes, there is. That power is luck, mate. You should have that.
Well,
in
I'm the
spades.
ultimate lucky student.
Luck. There are two types of luck, a good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Some call it fate. Bottom line is, luck is life. Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
She's a lot nicer than Byakuya was.
Yeah, well, have a nice day, mate.
Here, let me tell you about, my strategy and whatnot. You know?
Yeah.
Byakuya was like, you are pathetic.
I will allow you to one day bask in my glory. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life has been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Yay!
Your maximum amount of skill points has increased, so you can equip more
Skill
skills
points.
for the class trials. After parting ways
Oh,
with...
do I have to pick select ones?
Yeah. Because at this point, I think you can only have 2 at most.
I think I'm sleeping now.
In real life, or
No,
game?
yeah, game.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The third day has already come to an end. Well, no, we play Wii Sports Resort. When are we gonna get out here?
The monitor's right there. Hey, Sayaka. Sayaka's already dead.
I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fall in love with Sakia. I mean, Sayaka. Sayaka's the Toho.
Monokuma Theater.
You get some lines.
Vroom vroom. I am speed. Vroom. Tomato. Vroom vroom.
Ka-chow.
What a spy. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. You turn right to go left. Doc Hudson won the Piston Cup. I shall be the next. And if you truly
He pissed him what now?
give Mac will become the greatest. Ah, Radiator Springs, my home away from home. Drive-through is better than sit down.
Come to think of it, Lightning McQueen's a bit of a dick for being a race car but having a truck take him everywhere.
Well, that's what they do. Because you can't damage the wheels or whatever.
Yeah, but what I don't know. Maybe I mean I think that's intentional to an extent though.
No, it's a thing that happens in actual racing.
Yeah. But you know, Lightning McQueen's a dick.
Which is why I said I need that to pick me up. That movie, Cars, it's literally another movie. Like, have you seen Doc Hollywood?
No.
It's exactly the plot of Cars to the point where they even have a character called Doc Hudson.
Wow.
Like, it's about a doctor who's, like, famous, who gets, like, trapped in a small town and has to help the town out.
Wow. But which came first?
Doc Hollywood.
That's funny.
It also had a scene which I had to skip, so...
I'm guessing it's
This-
probably sexual.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. The fact that it had a sexual scene, not the fact you had to skip it. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed, into my Yeezys.
Yeah!
Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up.
It's been 3 days, chill out.
Smoker's cough. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, ding dong. The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my eardrums. I screamed on top of it.
I wonder what non-Sayaka character this could be. Oh!
A fantastic morning, isn't it?
I was genuinely expecting Sayaka.
Same. Tataka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room.
He just, like, grabs the sword immediately.
What's up, Taka? He's like, just trying to, like, shoo the sword away. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right?
No, I can't say I do.
I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
I hate every proportion that's going on in his face right now.
Yeah, it's,
Like, the placement of the mouth, the eyebrows, the side of the face, the way it's connected to the neck. Everything about that is just disturbing.
yeah.
It's like the art in this game makes me very uncomfortable.
That's how you can overcome any storm. Huh? I was thinking about it last night and decided we all really need to come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That is all for now. I have to go let everyone know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He just turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'm heading to the dining hall.
Again, there's a surprising lack of murder going on. So
Yeah,
far.
Taka's not like, oh, what the shit, a sword?
Like, I was expecting someone to just go, well, it's easy way out, instead of like, alright, we're all gonna band together. You know?
Yeah.
What a tertiary cast of characters.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
I see the need for Taka as a character now.
Yeah. Oh, thank God it's voiced.
No, it's not.
It's not? Oh, I thought it was. I just remember this last cutscene being voiced when they used this exact same CG. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Biker gang, please take your feet off the table.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged... Oh, that's you. That's
Yeah, it's okay. It had to swear. You said to swear.
I know I already mentioned this earlier, but... in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. That's right, a suicide pact.
He just like pulls out a gun and rails like 3 people with 1 bullet.
And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I don't like her. She makes me uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
That smile just ah.
Bends.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything? Make it out or who's doing it? Anything?
You are going to die, mate. You cannot stop yourself from showering weakness in front of others, like putting salt on Weet-Bix. You will die.
And the strawberries are shown on the box. Who does that?
Have you ever put salt on Weet-Bix?
I put sugar on Weet-Bix, not salt.
Yeah, no, but like mistakenly put salt.
No.
It's hell. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
what the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that.
I'm not joking, mate. Adaptability, survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life in here.
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No wonder hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues.
One thing I can tell you is that behind all this, someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Well, sure, if someone's something like that, but right now, actual clues are...
Oh, well, she kind of spoke for me.
What's up?
Do you think in the terms of people who are really normal or bizarre? Do you think that maybe the person responsibility for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Reaction?
A certain murderous fiend, Chihiro? Do you have any idea who might be behind all this?
Of course I know him. He's me.
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well,
Like, look at that. You can't look at that and tell me she's not secretly, like, the mastermind. Very much like a, well, you see, I was manipulating everything from the shadows type of posture.
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
Don't deflect the blame!
You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet?
The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. Of course I know him, he's me. And on the internet they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think.
They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims, man.
So he's the ultimate murderer then. Which means it's the question mark lady, right?
Maybe.
It's just an urban legend though, right? Like 10 people? Totally insane.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. Yeah, no shit.
Or she, you know, if it's the secret lady.
The question mark lady.
Genocide Jane or whatever.
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
Again, not assuming, but it could be a girl.
I mean, if it was a woman, wouldn't they just call it Genocide Jill? Like Jack and Jill?
Well, no, like Calamity Jane, you know? Gotta...
Calamity? I don't know
'cause
what
it's
Calamity
like-
Jane is.
Oh, you uncultured swine.
Yeah.
It's a classic musical.
Like I
I
said-
don't like it very much. But
Oh,
you
I'm not a
have to
musical
know.
person, you know this. Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
But if they're a killer, isn't that like a killer of a proper... This game, it doesn't... It just chucks lines in there at complete random in the middle of talks about serial killers.
It just catches
And
you
I
off
just-
guard.
It catches me off guard.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt going to be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Her help? Well, we've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure that we're getting worried. I bet they've called the police already.
The police are like in a separate room, and Monokuma is like, if you want to enter the building, one of you has to kill the other.
Oh, it's the boy.
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or an anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. You sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really, really want to get out of here, all you've got to do is kill.
Ha 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 ha.
Why the hell are you laughing?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act, mate. Oh wait, wrong voice.
You still going on about that?
Yo, so Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Bastard? Huh? Pretty my last name. German, maybe?
We know what you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by. And nobody's killing anyone. I thought you old kids were lazy and selfish. And here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Wait! Yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out! All the mystery ingredients are right here! Right people, right place! So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I've realized there was one very important piece missing.
What are you...
If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive! It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
I have a little video I would like you all to see. But don't worry, it's not some pervert adult video or anything. Seriously, it's not like that. It's a special video for each of you, showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Even the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, so we can go to the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Here's that white shot again. Despair. Oh, I didn't like the way he said that.
Oh no.
If you want to know than that, you'll just have to figure out yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I just want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before he could find out anything useful. Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intent of standing on our way of pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what that's all about. Blimey!
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped. Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Oh, why me? Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
I didn't see it in the handbook.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey!
It's fine.
I'm not doing that. You see how passionately I'm begging you. What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
If McCann is going, I'm going with him. Stop, take the place.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running.
Again, she is the simp.
Yeah.
I got the setup, but that was totally dependable and completely terrible.
Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere where we can watch DVDs, but...
If it's a place that's set up to watch DVDs, then...
is it...
If you're looking at
Post Peak
map...
Academy?
The map kind of spoils it, but I don't think you're on the right
AV
floor.
room, right? The one I saw earlier?
You're on the wrong floor.
Got it. There you are. Oh, I need to kick one of these things.
Yeah. Speedrunning strats.
Speed run!
Yeah, people speedrun this game.
Why would you speedrun a text-based game?
No idea, but there are speedruns for this,
That's
I've checked.
Hours of clicking to skip all the dialogue.
I mean, you can hold in to skip the dialogue.
I'm doing that right now, it's not working.
Well, there's, I don't know, buttons. It's...
A bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name.
This must be the
Must
video for each of us he mentioned.
I better go tell everyone.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after, I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something.
Oh, do I click on the box again?
It's a cardboard box the DVDs were in.
No? Okay, what do I see?
Tab was the button that made you see everything, right?
Yes.
Next to the monitor's a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick. I sorted through the DVDs and found the box and found the one with my name on it. What do you think's in the DVDs, Ben?
I'm gonna assume, like... I don't know. I think I vaguely remember it being, like, my whole family's dead.
Okay. Ojama. Ah!
Where do I get the dang hair flick from?
the mailman.
Well, like, the dad doesn't really have one.
He has a tiny one.
That doesn't count. That's the middle of the hair.
I don't know. I yelled out without realizing it. My heart started racing. Because what I saw in that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Shut up, Mom.
So proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Shut up, Dad.
You really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
Shut up, lame.
If it hadn't ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak Academy, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right.
Not the couch!
This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died.
I loved that couch!
Where'd everyone go?
Why is the couch broken?
Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Don't forget the couch. Also, the couch's well-being. This is the crux of my character.
Well, what is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Alright,
How many chapters are in the game?
6. Yeah, we kind of left at a bad spot, huh?
That's your character.
God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone is safe.
Makoto. What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What happened again?
I'm just checking if it's recording. So basically, they were shown, like the protag was shown that he had his family on the couch, and then
Right.
Yeah.
The motive or whatever.
yeah, so
Yeah,
implied
alright.
murder. So
Got it.
what's happened with his sister, and his family?
They're dead.
Uh,
I don't get where it's a motive.
Also, I've read that. It's sort of like a, oh no, these people need me. Did I read her? I can't remember. What's going
yeah,
on?
I don't...
What's going on, Pikachu? Without a
Oh, right,
word,
yes,
I
you
pointed
do.
to the cardboard box.
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
Spilled milk. What's on them?
He just vanishes.
Instant transmissions. They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it.
Ah, yes, just give them all their motive to kill. That's a good idea.
One by one, they rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. Among Us? Among Us 2? What the
They're all
fuck?
just sitting down, playing some Among Us.
Yeah. This can't be real, right, Pikachu? This has to be fake.
Yeah, no way, it's real. No way.
Among Us Pikmin 4 never comes out. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. I can't remember her voice. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew it. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we'll be more likely to start killing each other. I don't trust her.
Was this... you?
No, that was you. It was the Australian.
Oh,
I
g'day
remember her
mate, it's the
vividly.
classic prisoner's dilemma.
Huh?
Let me use an example, mate. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, Australia versus the emus. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith.
I know what the prisoner's dilemma is, goth chick. You don't have to...
But there's a chance one country may betray the other, so each country fears by lowering their guard. That's why we...
Not even sure this is a proper prisoner's dilemma.
it's I don't know. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
I mean, I guess it kind of works.
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts into our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
You can say that, but you're talking just like once everyone drops their guard. That's what I said.
What?
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see?
You're right. We all need to calm down.
Okay then, maybe we should just all start by like talking. If we should just like talk about what we saw, that will just help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're super curious, right?
I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Dude, don't pry into her murder video.
Sayaka?
No, she. If I didn't know she was already dead, I would be like, she's gonna kill somebody.
She's gonna kill a bitch. I gently
Yeah.
placed my hand on her shoulder. I felt a knife go in my
Stop it.
wrist. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. I think she's a tsundere. Sayaka?
Let her go.
I can't do that. My hands are glued. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
She's just a bad human being, isn't she?
Aren't they all?
That's because you're totally thoughtless.
I'm really worried. Then why don't you go and do whatever you think you have to? We don't have to stick around together, right? Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Bye. To the dungeon
Not a
I
stack.
go.
Got a stack of VBs with my name on them.
Yeah, a couple of durries and I'll be right, mate. Monokuma ain't got shit on me. Got durries. Everyone went their own separate ways. We're taking this very seriously, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I need
I
it.
feel like the split down the middle of this scene probably
Oh, it's jarring. I have to go find Sayaka. Well, you can.
Whoa,
just press
what are the buttons? That's a button.
you
Ah,
can
that's
just
right. Like
leave.
it's like F3 or something, right?
Yeah, you can just ditch everyone if you want. It doesn't matter.
Map.
Oh.
Sayaka.
It's one of these. So there are points where the game kind of just strips you of the ability to fast travel.
Oh, okay. Can I? Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Fair warning, it just does that. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school.
You keep changing your voice.
I'll be honest. I watched Game Grumps play this, so my
Yeah.
voice kind of goes to like how they talk to like how their performances in Makoto.
I've been avoiding that playthrough. You can't just like.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not saying anything. Oh right, this room exists, and so does spilt milk.
Ugh. He's the human incarnate of vanilla ice cream.
Except vanilla ice cream's good, so that gives him too much credit.
Sorry, the human incarnate of water flavored ice cream.
Or like, you guys know like those soda flavored waters that like just taste like shit.
The ones that taste like TV static.
Yeah, those. Is that?
I have had many an argument on whether or not those are amazing, and they're not.
Who says they're? You know what? I probably don't even know them. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock knock. Who's there? Sayaka.
I'm not gonna murder you, I swear.
No answer. I guess I'll have to barge in.
Boosh. Alright, where are we going? Oh, that's a horrifying image to just walk by.
Just boof. I don't think I'll be able to help you find her. Unless
I am just very short, aren't I?
Yeah, ultimate short man. He's not gonna
The
get...
game's lagging a bit on my end too, by the way. That's not just you.
Oh, honestly, I think it adds to it a little. Oh,
To
you
the
can go through
despair.
there?
Oh, there's a gate.
Oh, we're just back in...
Dang it!
We're back in CSGO missing textures.
Dang it, romper.
Rattle,
Rattle,
rattle.
rattle.
Rattle, rattle. You ever seen Chowder? The door won't budge. Must be locked.
Oh, I'm back where I... Dang it! Where do I go? Do you know anything?
No.
She'd have to have hints, right?
Where did Sayaka run off to, Pikachu?
Great, she doesn't know either.
Anyway, that video was really convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. Pikachu
She
would
just saw,
never
like-
evolve.
You know what? That's better than what I was gonna
What
say.
were you gonna say?
I was gonna say she sees like every swimming pool and none of them have water anymore.
Honestly, given her character, that's believable. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real,
Great, thanks for the input.
her hair looks like ice cream.
Did you take the exit?
That you went. This is
Ah, right, this is the exit.
spilt milk room.
Ah!
Is this you?
That's a horrifying frame. Wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you. No way, hell no, no way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it! How the hell did I get footage of that? Cool. Well, I'm off.
I don't blame you. He's
It's just like even his "I'm terrified" reactions are generic. Like
Yeah.
he's got nothing to him.
You really hate him, huh?
I don't hate him. He's just boring.
Oh yeah, what would be in the gym? Is anyone in the gym?
Ah!
It's her!
She gonna be dead in like 2 seconds.
The woman!
It's a waste of time. Hello?
Oh, there's some lag.
Where the heck am I meant to go?
Should I look up on the walkthrough?
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, I'll look up a walkthrough and I'll give you hints.
Just like, well, I'm not saying it's the girls' bathroom, but
I'll just look up Finding Sayaka.
that's a spin-off to Finding Nemo.
Yeah, haha, we're smart.
Is she in a classroom? I forgot the classrooms are here, in all
Well,
honesty.
IGN's website is,
Ah!
bugged.
Found her! Found her.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't need to do shit. That's the desk I woke up on the day I got here. But that doesn't matter now. Nothing matters. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. No, she clearly has an
Yeah,
expression.
she is terrifying.
She's
for
like,
her life.
what? No, whoa. I saw anime ladies on TV. Whoa. There was
That's
nothing
not
on her
allowed.
face.
Enemy.
Yeah, anime bad. She has no emotion. As if his original mask had been stripped away.
She's also a lot paler than I remember.
Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, actually, how could it possibly be fine? When we do they end up like this? They're doing such terrible things to us.
Sayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Exclamation
I
point.
understand. I know how you feel. When I think what might have happened to my family, I just have to touch women's shoulders. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking about Gogurt. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone.
My couch.
Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her.
I feel like I would find it absolutely hilarious if this is when Makoto decided to make a move.
Like, hey,
It's like-
Sayaka, after your existential crisis, what are you doing?
It's like, wow, I should comfort you with a kiss.
Yeah, I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Even with the, barricaded windows. And might even help might even come before that.
What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
Well, don't be a Debbie Downer. If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. I'm no longer the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate simp. When I said that, I paused.
How the turntables.
I had no idea what had come over me.
Ah! Cutscene!
Sayaka.
Oh, it's voiced.
Oh, thank God. I think I might need to turn it up then.
No, the thoughts aren't voiced.
Oh, her voice was small and shaky. Well, either way, I couldn't hear the voice. Finally, she raised her hair face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. I'm glad you talked about her eyes.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes?
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please, kiss me. Whatever happens, please always be there for me. I need you by my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. I'll polish your shoes. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are
This
a...
scene is tragic. Like, knowing she's the first to die.
You are my assistant after all.
I completely forgot about that aspect.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, what? You're the secretary. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I've got better places to go with my life. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. Like you said, I'm your assistant.
That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. What do you mean, come to know so well?
Horrifying smile.
I felt it a little forced, but still, what does he like? Just guzzle up her like idol group content, like weebs guzzle up VTubers nowadays? It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
He was like #1 on her Reddit.
Yeah, he moderates her Reddit.
It's standing up.
Yeah!
Makoto, it's standing up.
Well, what's standing up? Oh God.
Do you even have to ask?
Oh, gosh dang it.
Get the hell out of here!
No.
What? Oh!
Damn it! Well, if you don't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
I don't wanna know.
Ah, it's about to come
What?
out. I'm gonna come out my pristine, pure white stuffing.
Monokuma just went from terrifying to, oh my god, what am I playing? In like the blink of an eye.
My honest, innocent, pure stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy to a single motion before in my life.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited.
I leaned back, challenging all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gwah!
Are you okay?
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
But boy, are you slow.
I could have downed 1,000-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, and sense of despair and tenacization. It's all lacking.
Huh.
What the heck was that just now?
Just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you just want to head back.
Yeah.
Maybe kiss.
Monokuma just come all along and swiftly destroy the good mood we just created.
Run your fingers through my hair.
Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. I mean, it clearly ruined your mood too.
I just wow.
You weren't expecting Monokuma to be like, "Ooh, your flagpole! You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken."
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Bye.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into a room.
Literally, she just vanished before my eyes. It was terrifying.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Just okay. Now that
She's
that was
fine.
done, I decided to head back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest on my own. Yeah, I guess I'll read
Okay.
I guess I'll read the Monokuma lines whenever that happens. Seriously, what's going on
I
here?
should be fine.
You should be?
Let's hope so.
I mean, I can't imagine you ever reading the line I had to read. Those lines.
What? We shall see.
There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? That Big Chungus got popular?
The ultimate
Monokuma.
despair.
What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here.
Just walks up and leaves. Monokuma's like, where are you going?
I'm leaving. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Well, fuck.
What a lovely day.
Ding dong. Ha. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock.
What clock?
It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing. Holy shit.
What clock?
Nighttime's about to start.
What clock?
So how come someone's here?
What clock? What clock?
Keep in mind, there's probably a clock on the other side of the room.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing this now. I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Oh, I see what you think it's gonna be. Sayaka.
Well, doesn't she get murdered in a room or whatever?
I'm not telling you anything. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's what I noticed. She was a woman. Her body was trembling.
Sorry to break it to
Is
you.
everything okay? Yeah, I only swing towards men. I'm sorry.
Whoopsie. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Something weird?
No, really weird.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. I don't know how to act
It's like
around
someone
women.
was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, and I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room?
It's a good thing these doors are secure.
Yeah.
Like, holy crap.
But who would do something like that?
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. I have a few people I'd be suspicious of personally.
Like that
What
buff
if
dude.
something
What if someone
like the what?
the buff guy? The one with the
There's a
weird
buff
hair?
guy? Ah, you mean the ultimate fanfic creator?
Fuck you.
What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
Die. You don't have anything to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise that we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise.
Then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
What?
It said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right?
I'm not sure, like you should be pushing your luck, Makoto, with these regulations.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking get skewered. It didn't specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... You want
But
to share
two
Minecraft
people
bed,
sharing-
Sayaka?
2 people sharing one room is, you know, teehee.
Ah! You can sleep on the floor! Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Bullshit.
No, I know, me neither. What? You're the one who brought it up. It's not even that I my
Subtle.
but if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight?
Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
It's fine. I trust you.
In that case, then... Ding dong, bing bong. Thank you, Monokuma.
You're just gonna say this.
You can just fast forward, it's okay. Like, through the Monokuma announcement.
Oh man, it's already nighttime.
Wow. Okay, it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. If we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Ah, that's right. We have to trade keys.
Again?
Like I.
Huh? Hey, aren't you just gonna say you were kidding?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had when it made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It seems like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay,
I doubt
trade
it.
keys then.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another
Like the
tired
fact she's
expression.
staking out in your room, it means her mental state's not even good enough to stay the night in her own room. Mikado, please be careful. If someone comes to that door, don't open it, no matter what.
I won't. The same goes for you. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it.
Ah, so she gets murdered here.
You have to turn
But
the
she
door,
said she wouldn't open the door even if she thought it was me. She's a fool.
then lift up on the door while you pull it out.
She goes back on her dang word.
Just do that, and the door should open, no problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
You're a stupid idiot.
Yeah, I am. I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. See you
Oh, and about what I
tomorrow.
said before.
Hmm?
When I said I'm psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit.
Third eye just like awakens.
Like fucking TN.
Yeah.
I know. Where's Chiatsu?
Good night then. See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room.
Tee hee.
Tee-hee!
Just like walk outside and immediately get stabbed.
Everyone's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. That's good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense, but I was hoping it would just let me run around the halls.
So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though.
Gross. Sleep time.
Oh no. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself.
Okay. Well.
Nice! Wow.
I want to go to sleep.
If I remember right, the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in.
Then can I sleep?
Does he imagine, like, he's gonna go in and it's just fucking filled to the brim with period blood? It's kind of weird.
I was more thinking like how decked out girls' bathrooms are.
Oh, yeah, true. It's kind of weird to dig around other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That's-
This is why we need to stay awake.
There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get the chance, but it's probably best if I wait till she brings stuff again.
You don't go snooping through crap. Can I go to bed now?
Okay.
Ah!
You gotta press the button that makes you see a shit ton of things. Actually, I think you gotta check the drawers.
The drawers. For the sewing kit or whatever.
Yeah. Mikhail, next to it is a map of the body's vital organs.
I don't care.
I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much.
So yeah, go to sleep.
I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me.
I don't like the way this is getting described.
Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams.
I disagree about him not being a simp anymore.
Yeah. Gladly you finally come round. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep.
I don't doubt Sayaka's having a similar experience.
Yeah, they're perfect for each other.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. Hearing the actual voice is just so jarring.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's right. I was an idiot when I came up with the
Ding
Monokuma
dong,
voice.
ding dong.
Well, Sayaka's dead.
What if she's not? Good morning. Oh wait, yeah, it's yeah. I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes slowly. I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I bet words. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining room.
What, so can I even pay her a visit and see her dead body a little early?
While it's still fresh. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning.
That does not surprise me.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Pikachu.
I suppose I'm early.
Tryhards. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers.
Surprised the fanfic creator is in here then.
And the ones who showed up a little late.
There he is.
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup would just not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual.
We're the ones with the more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad, guys. Slipped right through my alarm.
What is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
Got last.
I don't care about time or other people in general. They're kind of just
Wow.
moving at their own pace. Yeah, wow. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go.
There's a lack of Byakuya.
Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category.
Well, she's dead,
So
so...
for her to be so late,
don't get mad at her. What's going on? Did something happen?
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka?
Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did you forget about our breakfast promise?
I got the sense she always has her stuff together.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words barely left my lips before I narrowed her around out to the hall.
No running in the halls!
Where I first headed first was my room, where I left Sayaka stay for a single night, when she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night,
Hoo boy!
the room had been completely transformed. Are you ready?
Something happened here.
What the hell?
Alright, we got the key, we got the sword, we got the sheath, we got a lot of scratches, signs of a struggle.
Yeah.
A table's knocked over. There's a... Whoa, no, not the bed! First the couch, now the bed!
That's your
There's
issue?
nothing sacred!
That's your
There's
issue?
nothing sacred!
Makoto's gonna have some weird stench tonight, huh? The bed's been damaged too.
That's a fate worse than death. Alright, let's go check out the body.
I better check on the bathroom.
I remember this, she had like...
Let's take a look inside.
Yeah, she had like the numbers behind her or whatever. That's gruesome.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. They have stylized blood. It took me a
Yeah,
second to realize I was screaming.
That's pretty dark sentence, but like... Hoo boy. Damn,
Yeah.
like, I don't remember Sayaka being stabbed being this graphic.
Because you did watch the
Like-
anime though, they would have had to tone it down.
Probably.
What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself into my brain. And then... everything went black. So,
Here
yeah,
we go!
First victim. Which we already know who it was, because my fellow host has seen the anime. Well, up to this point.
Well, no, it was up to Junko's death.
That's right. And then you were like, uh-oh, me no likey. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. Nerd. And then I sat up and saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. I sure hope so.
It's literally everyone.
Damn, I'm popular, huh? Oh, you're awake. Finally, are you okay? Pikachu was worried. Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. Had to carry you back here.
It's no surprise considering what happened.
What happened? Ah! Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw was real?
That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead.
A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is. If Sayaka is.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and
Dead.
irrevocably dead.
No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What good is it gonna do if I just sit here? I mean, why are we hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead? When I said that, it finally hit me. When I realized she really was gone.
Covered in jello.
Jelly bath.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then why? Why does no one remember Jelly Bath? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it.
I realize you voice like a lot more characters than I do.
I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay? I think it's because my characters talk more.
Yeah. Also, one of mine just died.
Yeah, but.
Actually, another one's about to, so I'm the one that convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without a reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Alright, right now, before Junko dies, as you know, who do you think killed Sayako?
I don't know, I haven't gathered evidence.
Okay, well, you can gather your evidence and then I'll ask again. Why should we listen to anything he has to say?
I'm not gonna make an uneducated guess.
Well, that's the fun of it. It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Oh wait, no, you mentioned that this one had a really obvious clue, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a second. I'm just gonna see if I can find like the student manual or whatever.
Why is that?
Report cards, just so I can remember who they all are. Alright. I don't know, she never really talked to anyone.
Alright. Well, yeah.
Whoever killed her, I'm just thinking of like possible reasons why her specifically.
Yeah.
It would have to either be someone who saw her as an easy target, saw her as not really hanging around anyone besides me, or like had some sort of backstory with her.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I'm thinking about backstory with her, Chihiro had that thing where she remembered me like from childhood or whatever.
Right.
So that's like she probably went to the same school as Sayaka, so that could be like a reveal later in the chapter.
Like, yeah, okay.
So, yeah, so if I'm gonna bank on anyone, it would be Chihiro.
Okay. That is your prediction.
Yeah.
There's a character for you.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your little school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times One rule.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you!
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove who gets shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what you're told when all this began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate! Someone just following the rules! There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Nope, sorry! One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone! It's amazing that what some people are capable of, mate. Hey, hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh? Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Pooh. Pooh. Why are you laughing? Pooh, it's 'cause... Naive. You're just so naive! You really think it's that easy? That you could just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, the real thing has just begun!
The real thing?
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Are you referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations? If you are the Blacken that committed the murder, you can't be found out by any other students. That's what you're talking about, it right, mate?
Bingo! It's not enough just to kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
A class trial?
Yep, it's a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown! Who the hell are these two?
Oh, they're just... there.
They're not protagonists.
It's the ladies from Persona 3 Portable.
Ah, yes. How could I be so foolish?
And the other one's Kirito.
I get the concept, Monokuma.
So yeah, kill someone and get away with it. And if you get away with it, everyone else dies.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution?
And by execution, you mean...
I don't like that image whenever they bring it up. What is his dialogue?
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, then all of the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you! Implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system. Or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line! Okay, let me just add the rule I described to your handbook. Just make sure to keep it in mind. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Mm-hmm. A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Oh my gosh. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you into a deep, dark, scary prison or something. Shut the hell up! Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're all about being selfish. Can we, whoever you want? It's got nothing to do with me. The evil is standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now? Not a flattering angle.
yeah, at least it's like... void.
Why do I feel like it wasn't originally drawn with that?
I don't know, I didn't play the Japanese PSP version.
This would be where she dies. Ooh, damn. Where did they come from? Whoa! Yeah, I can see why I clicked off this now.
Yeah.
Holy crap. What?
Suddenly,
she
right at the
attacked
end, her
Monokuma.
eyes shot wide open.
You digital dummy.
And just like that, she never moved again.
Damn.
What the? I don't...
This can't be real. No way. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? Stop it, please! Now you see how serious I am. These dialogues are very, like, pick and choosy with which ones are voiced.
Yeah, at least with the class trial, you know it's like entirely voiced. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears.
Wow, the back of her hair sucks.
Yeah. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body.
Like, that's a mess of pigtails.
It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end.
What the hell kind of ultimate fashionista does that to her hair?
Nobody could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who was just until a second ago had been our friend. Was she really a friend?
Yeah, she had like 2 conversations with you, dude. She wasn't Sayaka, she wasn't like throwing herself at you at every possible chance.
Yeah. Was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. No shit, Sherlock. In simpler terms. It was the death of a human being.
It was the death of someone who won't disappear off TikTok for some reason. Like, seriously.
It's TikTok,
What-
it's weird.
What did she do to deserve, like, as much cosplay as she gets?
I think it's probably just like a headcanon thing.
Probably.
Because like...
I don't know.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure-
there's a comic.
I know there is manga of Danganronpa. I haven't read them, so I don't know if she's in those.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than that inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality! Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly! You can't kill time! Why are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I simply wanted to waste this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you and help you in search for the Blackened. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I did it, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now could I? That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you didn't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Bye-bye!
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again.
Oh, hold on, I'm awake now.
Yeah, you got a lot of lines in my defense.
He's still concussed.
He left,
In his...
he left us stunned and confused. He probably fainted again once he saw Junko. Left us at a total loss. Left us with Junko's body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long.
So we're not gonna have to do any investigating with Junko, are we?
don't think so.
Good.
The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Now's not the time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. It will lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you.
Continuing to think about the talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything, mate. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you anyone who can't adapt will die? That's the only thing awaiting those who are unable to or willing to adapt. And if that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
Damn, she's cold.
Yeah. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from this situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What other choice do we have?
No way! In the hell am I letting someone kill me? Alright, damn it, let's do this! Yeah!
We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they were right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do.
Man's
On top of
gotta
that,
do
there was
what
something
a man
I needed to
gotta
find
do.
out.
Don't plan the plan
I
if
had
you
to know why
can't
Sayaka had to
follow
die.
through, because it's a murder school.
Why did she have to be the one to die? Why couldn't it have been Leon or Fumi? I'm terrified to find out, but I still have to know. Otherwise, I knew I've never been able to accept her death.
What do you got against Hifumi, mate?
I wonder.
Maybe everything about him? What's your point?
Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
Okay, bye. You've been a great audience, but I'm going to a dead body. Ah, okay.
Yeah, one of these. You can't even
Ugh.
leave the room. Why would it let you fast travel?
I didn't check if I could leave the room. Before searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Relatable.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What? Why the hell not?
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
What? Well, fuck you.
Fine, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense of the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. I take it back, I hate this character now. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Can I go now?
No. I guess we need to talk to the lady? Ninka's lifeless body.
I also gently placed scissors at her hair to give her a better haircut.
I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she's really dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She's dead.
At least it was like a quick death. I don't know why you're even bothering to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
Wow.
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
It's just thinking out.
No, somebody save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me! You're just now accepting that?
Who do I talk to then?
I guess the stoic one, the lady.
Well, I already talked to her.
Did you?
Yeah.
Talk to her again. Oh. Well, maybe we gotta talk to,
Kia. We need to hurry up and find out who the culprit is. Nope.
Oh, it's chugging.
Goth GF.
Hehe, so you finally noticed, mate?
Notice what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and
crap, yeah.
unusual.
I don't know how to view evidence yet.
Yeah. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, mate. Take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Oh, crap.
Well, she's right.
Oh, crap.
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gazes turned to me. Oh, hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. But just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth! The look in everyone's eyes had just done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feelings of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, I think I did it.
Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument and come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? I'd rather you didn't know. They have the same voice. Everyone, pray for good luck.
The twins. With that,
This is
Kyoko
my brother.
carried out of the gym.
I'm not proud of him.
He likes anime a bit too much.
I'll be going too.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Oh, finally I can investigate the dead body.
Oh yeah? I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime.
Ah, that's right.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this right here, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
Like me, for example, I mean...
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself.
He seems sane.
I'm serious. I will fuck him up. Lighting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? How are we gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that? We don't really have to do anything particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you.
That's not very nice.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
That's quite the image.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true, we may as well at least check to check. I can read.
Even if I wanted to. God. I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway.
What a dick.
Alright, I guess we better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless, and their parting looks had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
This is very first proper trial in the Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean, like Frank saw it trial, or like...
Like having to defend yourself.
Oh, yeah. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it.
It's an easy way to make yourself like the best detective amongst the group, because it's like you have that extra personal stake to figure out what happened.
Yeah. Who really killed Sayaka?
It's a good trick.
Investigate. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got just before. The victim was Sayaka Maizano. The time of death was estimated to be around 1:30 a.m.
Damn, that's pretty early.
Yeah. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture.
Can I go check out the body?
We have no choice. We want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth. So we can all survive. And for Sayaka,
Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue.
I have to find out how she was killed. Pew.
Alright, screw you guys. I'm gonna go check out a dead body. Yeah. Alright. Truth. Okay. Map. That's right. Why am I scrolling through things? Alright.
Oh, can't fast travel.
What? Just let me leave. Thank you. Gosh, that wasn't so hard, was it? So glad I gotta go through all these menus.
First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there.
Where I'm going, let me leave.
So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained.
Did it really stop me from heading to the room so it could fast travel me to my room? Oh my gosh, it did!
I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new.
Alright, so what do we got? We got hilts, scratches and gouges, walls and bed, evidence of struggle. That's what I said.
Looks like there was a fire. Damn, I was right there in the other room. If I only had heard something.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember, all of our rooms are completely soundproof. So if something could happen in the room right next to you, there's no way you can know. Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Which is kind of fucked up.
I mean, I say I figured out evidence of a struggle like it's an intelligent thing, but come on.
Yeah.
It's not that much of a
What do you think?
big brain moment.
I think Sayaka just likes decorating rooms. This is the replica sword. Was it used in the attack? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. Shouldn't be surprised it's covered in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts in the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle is missing a lot in this coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit.
So who has golden hands?
Me. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly.
Give me a dang key.
We'd switch keys. Yeah, no shit. So, yeah, if that's true, how did the killer get in the room in the first place?
That's a good point.
Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door?
If she did, I'll never forgive her.
No, that seems impossible.
Okay, good. The game's writing that possibility out.
That thing, yeah, flashback. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either.
I'm just trying to think of like what possible reason would she have let someone in? 'Cause she said like even if it was me, she wouldn't have let them in.
Yeah. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She couldn't have dropped it.
Because Monokuma said like the doors were completely impossible to get through,
Yeah, you can't pick lock it. You have to have
and the door
key.
hasn't been kicked down.
Yeah. So switching
Well, is there
rooms.
any signs of tampering? Oh, come on!
I guess not.
Hilt.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh?
Ooh, details?
There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged.
So the knife that stabbed her, like she obviously grabbed the sword to defend herself or whatever.
Maybe.
Her hand's golden. That'll be the first thing we have to check.
There are some things I have forgotten about this case, like specific details, so this should be interesting.
Got it.
So the things I can't spoil, but I
Yeah.
do have a general idea of what happened. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of a fight.
Don't spoil things ahead of time for me.
No, yeah, it won't.
I enjoy a good mystery.
Why are scratches on this sheath? Like, at most, like, the only thing I will really, like, at most spoil is the culprit, but even then, I won't want to. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than before.
Ooh, it's been lint rolled.
Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little?
No, you idiot!
Dumbass.
She was sleeping in your. Oh, the doors. I didn't even notice. There was a person in front of it.
I should look around here first.
Oh no, that's just the door open animation. I thought it'd been like kicked down.
Mate. There are gorges in the bed, like someone attacked
I
me.
remember.
What the hell happened?
So do I have to tap the?
Display sword was on. Maybe just you can talk to the people.
Ah, yeah, that's right. People exist. I'm not the sole
There are scratches
investigator.
and gorges in the walls. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room.
Ah! Alright.
You know, I realized something when I was on guard duty.
Is it helpful to the case? Because if not, I don't care.
The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room near her in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You know, in that pose, I can't see your hands. Is there gold on those hands?
He's just got like a gold patch on the back of his head. That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Oh, he's got a code.
So if I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
I take back what I said.
But what if it was a girl that did it? Then that's all gets sorted out when the time comes. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever the decision the rest of you come up with, I shall follow your lead.
So she's a sheep. I think you have to.
Alright, you can't
talk
click
to
on
the
that
other
in.
lady.
Alright, mystery murderer, go.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name as she was investigating the area. But
Ooh, cutscene.
what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Ah, the voice.
Okay.
No. Not really. I'm searching.
For bugs?
Did you lose a contact or something?
Found it. Her eyes aren't naturally purple.
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard. I remember like early 2010s, like contact lenses were like super in.
Hotel Transylvania's to thank for that.
Yeah,
I refuse to do it otherwise.
I mean, I also blame Naruto slightly. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up for straight and said,
No, you a clean freak.
"Huh? No, I don't think so. But what?" I think she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Just as I suspected, there's very unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
I've searched the floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roll in my room had been used, but I've never touched it.
Boom!
Could someone have used it too?
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
It'd have to be the killer. That's the question, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna recheck the files. It's gotta be someone with like a different hair color to Makoto and Sayaka.
So nothing like brown or...
I'm just gonna, yeah, brown or blue. I'm just gonna check what hair color Chihiro had. Yeah, it's different enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too different. So, I've yet to see any obvious pieces of evidence, may I just say.
Yeah.
What is there more to check?
Maybe the drawers.
Oh, right, yeah, the drawers. Forget they're there. Dulcet hasn't been touched.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
Oh, Mondo!
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then? Not just me, nobody's busted theirs yet, as far as I know.
Okay, so the toolkit's important.
Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we?
I don't know. Some room reno. It still bugs me that the bed's in the middle of the room. Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
check
on the
the
other
mind.
side of the door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom.
Dead body, you're the one.
Looking at her made it perfectly clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion.
Her hands aren't gold.
She had lost everything that made her her. Yeah, that happens. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me.
And I want to check the numbers.
I looked past Sayaka at the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? What's up?
I see what you meant now.
Yeah!
It's just, wow, I wonder who it could be. It's got the, like, little smudge between the ones.
Yeah, I told you this would be a Frank Sorit case.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's why I made
Wow.
sure to tell you beforehand so you didn't get, like, the wrong impression about this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, holy crap. It's not even subtle.
No. No. What?
Like, I feel like this would be harder to do in Japanese where it's like symbols or whatnot.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder how, like, specifically Leon's name was picked.
Yeah, it does remind me of a part in like Danganronpa 2 where there's like a puzzle you have to do, but like because Japanese people read from like right to left, it fucks it up for like Western people to the point like I had
I wonder
to
if that's like what's happening here.
could be. Also, Danganronpa fans easy to break into because they just use this as their passcode for everything.
Got it.
Yeah, Red and Bloods were the numbers
How long-
11037.
I mean, they gotta keep it for a while, right? Because I'm assuming the murder isn't revealed until like the end of the investigation or whatnot. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
how many times am I gonna hear them go like, "What's the deal with those numbers?"
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Just saying. Did Sayaka do this?
Oh wow! All right. So the golden hands. She didn't pick up the sword.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that.
Hang on. So the murderer had the sword and the knife. That doesn't make sense.
But now's not time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach that must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later.
The toolkit.
Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure.
So the sword was used against her.
I
It's
guess.
got the little gold flecks.
But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right where the wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery.
I'm having a great time, may I just say. I love these sort of.
Oh, like you.
That's why. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love these things.
Hell yeah, that definitely concerns me. Like there is still a mystery element, despite the fact that you know obviously who did it.
Yeah.
Another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it.
Wow, I wonder what she did with that.
She likes numbers a lot. She just wrote her favorite number. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle.
Hang on, if there was cuts on the heath.
The killer
No.
attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got
She
broken.
had to have had the sword at some point. Was the lint roller used on her hands? There's no reason for that to happen.
Well, the lint roller was also used
Sorry,
on
I'm
the
thinking. I'm
floor,
deep in thought.
remember? Because the lady was like, "Oh, your floor is spotless."
Yeah, I know it was used on the floor. I'm just saying, is that like a slight misdirection?
Maybe it is.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think she picked up the sword. That means she would have had to be like the knife end of the fight, right?
I mean, I
But
can't.
just.
Well, obviously, I can't say confirm or deny anything. Like,
Yeah, I know you can't. I'm just trying to.
yeah, speaking aloud.
I'm very like intrigued about where this is going because
Some sort of
so far it's Sayaka's a bit shady.
yeah. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach that must have been the killing blow. But whatever these are killer, where'd they get it? That's not. Oh, we've already listen. Watch this.
So it's the same when you click on the knife or the. So am I done here then? Is there anything else?
You know
I
that
need to
button
check?
where you can see the bunch of circles?
Ah, right. Yeah. The. Nope. Yeah, I'm done. All right. See you, Sayaka. Get well soon.
This is one of those games where you have to get all of the evidence before yeah.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, you'd go into a trial without. Oh. Okay. Hang on.
I've never seen something written in blood before.
I already regret selecting this option.
It really was her final message, as if she wrote
Oh,
it
it's
to
set
life,
order. How do I fix it? There we go.
life itself.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
But the number she wrote, what do they mean? It's 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her,
It means she must have wrote them by turning her hand towards the wall. If you write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? They're just telling you the answer right now as
The
well.
result?
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
I'm a jerk. Otherwise, this case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me.
What's her deal? Like,
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I don't have a clue. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken?
I didn't even think about the door.
Oh, you mean
It's
how
gotta
it
be
gets stuck?
Get stuck.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
That would have, like... I'm just thinking, like... I'm too focused on the struggle, I forgot about the door itself. No, and that's
Yeah.
clearly a key point here.
When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame.
So, clearly, it wasn't an immediate fight. I think what happened is... Sayaka, like, let someone in, and they, like, started chatting. And then she might have noticed, like, a knife they brung with them or something. And she, like, grabbed it and tried to retaliate, and they grabbed the sword.
Okay. So someone
That's
someone
my-
came to kill Sayaka and she let them in.
Yeah, which is what's concerning me. Like, why would she let them in? That's the interesting part.
Okay.
Because she wasn't the one who came up with the room switching idea. That was Makoto.
Photo.
So that can't be. She wouldn't have had like a plan set up.
No. No, maybe, well, clearly not.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Ah, the doorknob.
You didn't notice? Try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? What the heck? The doorknob's practically
Ah.
about to fall off.
I thought the door would be like kicked in, sort of thing. But
yeah.
like, no, that's if it was kicked in that way, there'd be damage to the door, not just the knob. And
Yeah. Why is it like this?
so the murderer is definitely a guy. We can assume that much. Well, actually, I already know who the murderer is. Dang it.
Someone must have used a screwdriver
still-
or something similar to
I'm still thinking analytically.
yeah, despite the fact you know who did it.
Yeah. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
But this isn't
Oh,
Among
I'll
Us.
just tell you a line later.
You can't just be like,
Whatever it
oh,
was, this-
he did it, and then the trial ends.
Yeah.
You have to prove how he did it. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
I guess then maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, listened to her. But apparently, stuck with sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Tai Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I don't see it. I got the sense what she was starting trying to get into all this.
Me too, girl, me too. And that clears that up.
Clears what up? I'm so lost.
Well, see you later. Oh, come on!
As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do a quick... No, I don't need to see the DVD. Come on, don't do this plot. No, I wanna... Sorry, I wanna skip through that because I wanna do like a quick what happened here.
Alright, what do you think happened? So,
Let's see.
rundown.
Is truth bullets the evidence?
Yes.
Weird title. Alright, so what have we got? We've got molecular file, that doesn't matter really. Evidence of a struggle, doesn't matter. Replica sword sheath that had the cut in it. Regular sword had the thing off the handle, so we know the hands were golden. So someone like washed that off. And then we got the keys, toolkit, which means it was Leon. Cleanliness, Leon has bright red hair, so that makes sense. The wrist, yeah. Well, I've got a cohesive line of thought already throughout all this. Actually,
Okay.
the only things I just can't really figure out is why she would let him into the room.
Right.
That's got me a bit bugged.
Why is she doing it? Because she was so afraid.
Yeah. Normally I would say maybe it has something to do with the numbers, like a secret code, but no, it's Leon.
What? It's 11037.
Alright,
My
guess I have to
password on
go do the-
Google.com.
DVD thing or whatever. Alright, gosh dang it! I am short.
Bayonetta legs.
I am at the level to grovel at his feet while standing up.
I'm pretty sure that's what he wants.
Probably. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion in his face.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
That's cold. After all, she would have died if she hadn't switched rooms. She wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
The real reason Sayaka killed is because I suggested we switched rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died?
Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility.
If that's really true, then
You're not very nice, Byakuya. You're also very tall, and I'm very intimidated by you as a human being. AV room.
You do have the map.
Right, yeah.
Pretty sure it was F1? Yeah, you got it up.
Yep.
You can actually use the fast travel! Congratulations!
Yay! What are these?
Oh, they're the rooms. I think you have to go to a different floor.
Oh, that one. Not that one. Ah, come on. School store. It was on the same one as the school store, right?
We'll find out.
Store. AV room. I don't want to do this. It just seems like rude. Why is this required? Oh. Did I miss something? Did I
Maybe check the box.
But I already have the DVD.
Press the DVD button. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be here yet.
But they told me to go here.
That's weird.
Oh, I guess I need to figure out where the knife came from or whatever.
Yeah.
AV room, hallway, class 1A, school store, hallway, bathhouse, sauna, dressing room, dining hall. Kitchen and dining hall, right? That would be why the explanation point's there. It's saying he's still got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Which means I'm missing details from Sayaka's room. Yeah. I mean, it feels a bit tedious to be like, oh, the murderer grabbed the knife from the bathroom. I mean, the kitchen. The bathroom. That's where the knife is currently. But
Tina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh wait, this is the talk between myself. Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started.
I respect that.
This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Ooh, so she would have seen like who came in and out. Tell me more. What? Is that it?
Are you
Is that it? You can't just stop there.
You do have
Alright.
powers.
To the kitchen.
Honestly, that button.
Whoa,
must
that's
be-
food.
Damn, makes me hungry.
Yeah, look, knife's missing already.
Yeah.
Whoa, I sold it.
Whoa, there are knives here. We don't need to read this dialogue. Whoa, it's missing from...
No.
When was it? Miss... Oh, knife.
Is this gonna be a part of the trial? Like,
What?
a knife came from the kitchen.
Maybe. Just be glad they're fully
guess-
voiced.
I guess the witness testimony would have something to say. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, so
Alright,
did you
that makes
notice
sense.
that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it's kind of strange, a knife suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so was it missing from the beginning? Yep, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went off to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back to the kitchen to watch my glass. One of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you're right there in the dining hall when someone came in there and took it.
Let's be glad she wasn't the lookout at the room.
Yeah. And you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night.
Ooh, that's true.
Which proves I didn't take it.
Nice.
Hey, by the way... Did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would
just
never.
said I didn't.
Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But then you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together...
Wasn't she S Ketchum?
Yeah, I'm tired. In all honesty,
That's fair.
I cannot be bothered. I honestly have no idea. I mean, keep in mind it's past midnight.
True. We're almost done, I think. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Probably
There's also a possibility there's like 7 more hours.
not. Yeah, because there's the investigation and then there's the trial.
What else do I need to find? There's no one else in the room.
The clock?
Clock. Nope.
Oh, we can exit the room.
Yeah, I'll check the kitchen real quick just to see if there's anything there.
No, well, Ben, keep in mind, if you can exit a room, then you're fine.
Well, but it had the exclamation point here still.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh, that's a bad angle. Nice!
Woohoo! Collecting money when your friends are dead. Woohoo!
So you're saying there's nothing else here?
I doubt it.
It's got the exclamation point.
Yeah, I don't know. But usually if you can exit a room, then you're pretty much done.
Alright, let's go check Sayaka's room again. Well, hello there, Mr. Murderer.
Something doesn't.
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What?
Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it.
Ooh. That's a twist.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate is Sayaka's room. The nameplates in my room and Sayaka's room was switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Ha! So, Leon's the one who brought attention to that, despite him being the murderer.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
That means he didn't know about it. Meaning, he killed Sayaka trying to kill me. But that doesn't make any sense, because, like, Sayaka said someone was breaking into her room. And so that means they would have to... Oh, my brain hurts. Hang on. No, because of the switch, then they would go to Sayaka, my room, thinking it was Sayaka's room. That's... My brain farted for a second.
Alright.
Hang on. So they were fooled by it.
So Leon
Hang
was
on.
fooled by the...
I'm just trying to... Hang on. Let me check the evidence. Can you check a walkthrough to check what else I need to grab, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
That's the map.
I do remember you need to check the trash room.
The trash room? I don't know what that is. Why were they swapped? I can't... No, that's a dead end. Hang on. I need to think of it. Huh. I'll come back to that.
Alright, so go the other way.
Other way.
Yeah. Then you head to your left. And no, you go back.
Oh.
See the green door?
Ah, yeah. The only people who knew about the swapping rooms were me and Sayaka. Unless she told someone else about it.
But why would she tell someone else about it?
Why would she tell someone else about it? Was she trying to set me up? Like, was she trying to get me killed?
Okay, sorry, I'm just checking this.
Hang on, what if... No. Oh, my brain hurts, hang on, okay.
Yeah,
Think-
no, I don't blame you.
Think of it a different way. I'll check this place first. So again, no way to get past. Oh, Monokuma's here. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all trash in the school eventually winds up. Did you get the gate open? No. No entry beyond this point. The only person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? No. The entry beyond this point, only the person allowed in cleaning duty. Who's on cleaning duty? Oh my gosh, he's glitching.
Yeah. I told you that button is a godsend.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let me try order of events, right?
Yeah, okay, you want to try layering it out a bit more? You
Yeah.
still need to stay here. Do you want me to do the walkthrough stuff a bit more?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think.
Find best boy.
Best boy. Byakuya?
Oh no, other best boy.
Other best boy. Who's other best I see.
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't the chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they give me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can just throw things out whenever we want?
Does seem more convenient.
Actually.
Yeah, rule.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Boring.
Anyway, more important than that. Hey, fatty! Whoa! Why'd you want the cleaning gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? Liar! I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, poking around at it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. Oh, I love this character. He's funny.
You go between like I hate this bitch and I love him.
Hey, it's better than my opinion on Leon.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. My opinion just got worse. Also, that face.
Also, since Leon's a murder, that's another one of your characters gone.
Oh yeah, actually. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PCVC triggers. Now you're not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash and disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning up duty, I have a favor.
So what, now you just want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't even triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and looking around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. So there's not much to do after this trash room, by the way.
Got it, so this is like the final section?
Not the final section.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you?
But like, at most, like third last.
You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He stopped learning to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch to the next to the gate. And then...
Ooh, stuff on the floor. However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along!
No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking.
He varies between funny nerdy and annoying nerdy very often.
There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
He burnt his clothes because he got blood on them. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love.
Anyway, this is... looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. A part of a sleeve of a button-up shirt. Now to look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts.
Like Leon, for example.
This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Nice!
What else is there?
It's a white button-up shirt you've got there, Fumi.
There's glass. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, and it used to be big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Like a baseball!
You're up.
Is that?
You know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see in any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
I got the Dragon Ball reference, but the other one, no, sorry. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. It should still be in the gym. I better find out for sure.
So I head to the gym now.
Button.
Oh, do I have to... Okay.
Yeah. Just shows everything you can interact with, so if you're unsure, just press it.
It's on right now.
What?
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off.
Why not red? Monokuma's
Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh. Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Fumi, do you realize what you just said?
I am a hamster. Huh. The fairy.
No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
And his love for
Just for
2D.
day. As I was appointed, I came down and checked the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't checked the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one with the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on and yet.
So if that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate, but how is that possible?
Like throwing a crystal ball at a big button? This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When it was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it mean, Mr. Nayagi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies.
Of course, it's at the gym.
You can head to the gym.
Yay! Ah, wait. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm assuming this will be the last bit of dialogue. So before then...
Before then. Alright, you want to
I
lay
wanna-
out what you think?
Yeah.
Okay. The sequence of events, what do you think happened?
Sequence of events. Okay.
Yeah.
So, with the nameplates... I'm gonna go with Sayaka heard scary voices in a room. Killer grabbed the knife from the set. Sayaka hides in my room. I'm like, why don't we swap? She's like, yeah, alright. Ends up in her room. In my room, I mean, I end up in her room.
Yeah.
Then, I don't know. Killer knocks on the door.
The nameplates are fucking you up, aren't they?
Yeah, the nameplates threw a wrench into everything. Like, everything seemed very straightforward when just looking at what happened in the room.
But then everything
name-
outside of the room just...
Right.
Fuck.
Who, what, when, where, why, who would have been able to swap the nameplates? Only people who knew about the room swapping were me, Sayaka. Leon didn't. So literally the only person who would know would be Sayaka, right?
Right.
But why would she swap the nameplates? Because all that's doing is showing exactly where she is. Why would she want the killer to know where she is? Did she know she was going to get killed and wanted to save me? But if she wanted to do that, she wouldn't have swapped the rooms to begin with. She would have just stayed put. Like, swapping rooms would only put me in danger. But then... Alright, so all this, obviously, end of murder, Leon's throwing it away,
Yeah.
throws a crystal ball at Big Button, turn the incinerator on. Don't quite know how he got the shirt piece, like the whole shirt in there, because that's not ball. I guess he could have turned it into a ball by rolling it up. But yeah, that's all at the end. Don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. You're just worried about, like, how shit went down.
Yeah. Alright, so Killer enters room under a set of circumstances. Sayaka has a knife, and... No! Hang on. Was Sayaka the one who was planning to kill someone else?
Hmm.
Hang on. No, hang on. If Sayaka grabbed the knife, right?
From the
And,
kitchen.
like, set it up in the room, swapped rooms with me, put the nameplates to make sure someone looking for Sayaka would come to Sayaka's room. She lets them in, knowing that it's definitely not going to be me because she's taking care of that. They come in, have like a chat or two. She tries to stab them. However, I've got the sword. They take the sword to defend themselves and end up breaking Sayaka's wrist. She drops the knife. They pick up the knife, chase her into the bathroom, which I guess we taught her how to open the thing, which would be because he thinks it's the girl's bedroom, so he grabs the screwdriver from his because mine wasn't open, so it can't be my one, so it has to be from his room. He unscrews the door, heads in, stabs Sayaka. Sayaka writes the thing. He disposes of the evidence, and that's how it goes down.
Hmm. We'll have to see if it plays out that way.
Yeah, that's the only way I can see the nameplate thing making sense. If Sayaka was like the one with the intent to kill.
But
Which is kind of messed up, but I can 100% see her doing that.
But it's also the same time of like, why is she killing?
Yeah. Well, it would have to do something with a DVD,
Yeah,
which we're gonna check out.
yeah, Gino's never coming to Smash.
This is true.
Yes. So where we left off,
Where we left off.
we were at the gym. We were about to head into the gym.
To the gym.
The gym.
The gym is gym.
The
I have
gym.
already forgotten like everything about this murder mystery.
Well, what? Well, you can look over your truth bullets before you do a trial. Right,
She's still there.
Yeah.
Just like doing a thing.
What? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but...
Has her character art gotten more pale as we left?
I think that might be you.
If so, that's
I might
incredible attention to detail.
I might check later,
Yes.
but,
I check later.
yeah, I'll check later after we're, done. This ain't a movie. She really is dead! It's as if someone can't survive that. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
Well, he's coming to realities that someone died in front of him. Give him a moment.
Yeah.
So why are we at the gym?
To talk to people? Hey, hero, can I ask you something? Oh, no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. I've had enough. Gotta break free.
Gotta break free.
Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hello? What?
Did you say the line?
My laptop froze.
Ah.
Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar?
Oh, right, yeah, he's Crystal Ball or whatever.
That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me?
Oh, this guy's an idiot.
He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm most afraid of us, but how much did you pay for that thing?
He's already dead.
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years
Oh. That makes me so sad.
came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
Oh my gosh.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. He's great. I guess
So
you
what
talked
now?
I guess you talked to Chihiro? Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Oh, I'm just having a field day. Before she died, Sayaka left a message.
Well, I mean, I have a character in this room, but she's currently dead on the floor.
She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, they could be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
She shook her head so much, she looked at the numbers upside down and went, "Oh my gosh!"
Whoa! I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or maybe she knows more than she's letting on?
Well, I mean, she is the mastermind, so she knows a lot more than she's letting on.
No, it couldn't be.
Do I just, like, leave?
I guess so? You already talked to who you needed to.
Yeah.
Which
Is there
now,
somewhere else I gotta be?
time to check the walkthrough, baby!
I should check the map for those, like, exclamation points, shouldn't I?
Might be a good idea.
Alright. To the map! Girl... That was just there. Dining hall, that was open there.
Are you able to check Sayaka's room?
Sayaka's room's the crime scene. We've been there like 20 times.
Oh, I guess your room then?
Hang on, let me check the truth bullets.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, what have we got?
Alright, to survive, walkthrough.
Pointless. Pointless. Pointless.
Alrighty.
Pointless. Maybe that's something to look into. Pointless. 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 Already done. Already done. Maybe we have to head back to trash duty to clarify something.
Oh, go back to the AV room.
The AV room.
It says so here.
Why are we heading to the AV room?
I'm just looking at this walkthrough.
Alright, I guess I'll head to the AV room. I don't know where it is.
I think it's on the other floor.
I'm sorry, that's just hilarious right now. They really don't want you keeping clean, huh?
I mean, there are showers, but the water turns off at nighttime for whatever reason.
Well, they gotta save water, you know? Ah, AV room.
Do you think Monokuma has to pay bills?
He's just like a little bear sitting there being like...
He's like,
Alright,
damn it, I hate the government.
Alright everyone, I'm changing the rules. From now on, water turns off at 6. You're using too much of it. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
What are we missing?
Guess we just check out the AV room.
Yeah. It's a DVD player.
That's
No.
right. It doesn't let me.
What the?
Do we have Sayaka's thing on us, or do we need to go, like, specifically go grab that?
Let's see if we can... Let's see if
Sup,
we
dude?
need it. Examine the
Nope, that's the gym. I am a fool. Ah!
Aren't we all?
I can fix this. Map.
Do you have the DVD? Yeah, I was just about to ask because
That's what I'm saying. Like, do we have to go back and grab it? Did I like not have it before?
all I say is one man's trash is another man's treasure.
I don't like the idea that we're going through it. You know, like that's a personal, private murder DVD. I don't want to see what's
I
on
thought
there.
you meant like looking at the walkthrough.
Oh no, I'm fine with that as long as you
Um,
don't spoil anything.
Yeah.
Oh right, this is my room. That's right.
Yeah.
Nameplates are switched.
Wow, even you're fooled now. I mean, it's been like a week or so since we last played this, right? Yeah, it would
Yeah.
have been a week. Yeah. Yeah, so I think trash can. You should be right.
There'll be one thing in the trash can.
All right. Then I'm pretty sure you head back to the AV room, and then you'll be right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD.
No, you don't. You're just a creep.
I mean, he was clearly like very into her. Like, ooh,
That-
wow, popular woman like me?
Wants to be my assistant?
Whoa.
That sounds like one of those webcomic ads I keep getting that I hate.
I hate those too. Or like,
Yeah, they just won't stop showing up, and I have no interest.
I hate the like images, like those ads I get on like something like Reddit, being like, oh, look closely at like this image, and you won't believe what happens, and like all you see in the preview is cleavage,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, I think I've seen all I need to.
I think I've seen more than enough.
Yes. There it
This is all this webcomic will be. You're not even trying to hide.
No, it's just gonna be like, I am in a circumstance where I'm dating a woman. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert.
Again, the girl on the right is just absolutely stoned.
Yes. And how can I be stoned with her? I want what she has. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka.
This feels creepy looking at this.
She was there, along with her friends that had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
It's like Sayaka's voice.
Hey, Makoto!
Hey Makoto, how's it going? Aw. Sure love these girls. Hope nothing bad happens to them.
I wonder what's gonna happen. Suddenly, the screen went dark, as if something bad was going to happen. And in the next moment...
It's like that meme where it's like, you've been in a coma. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my favorite idol group.
Oh, I feel like I aged 3 years. I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh, they're just like dead.
Sure they're sleeping.
What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins.
I mean, I wouldn't call it red screen ruins, but okay.
I'd call it blue. I mean, Red Ring of Death.
It's not as bad as what happened to my couch.
True. I can never forgive that. You know how much that cost? More than
lot.
more than the crystal ball. But what I noticed even more than that.
I saved up 3 years of fortune telling to buy that couch.
Yeah. Was the figures of the other girl who had simply collapsed.
Yeah, got him. cancer.
That's a bit morbid.
Well, I mean, you can't prove me wrong.
No.
Maybe Monokuma just showed up and they were all already dead.
Yeah, he's just like, ooh, whoops, what did I run into? Without warning, the video cut off. Was that me? What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy.
I mean, I'm sure they forgot about it in like 3 days.
Yeah. What kind of person would take things this far? Monokuma, clearly.
He's not a person, he's a bear. The Despair Bear.
The despair bear. Love him.
Like, have you seen Miraculous?
No.
Alright.
I've heard iffy things about that. Probably from you.
It's fine. Well, yes, you have.
Yes.
You know me. I hate the things I love and I love the things I hate.
Yes. One word.
Oh
Hell.
boy, it's Phoenix Wright time.
Hell yeah.
British Monokuma is not happening and that makes me sad.
Yeah. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No way. No, I have to go. You can't miss it. It's red and big.
I wonder where the door is.
I'm kind of unsure.
I turned around to see if I was like just outside the AV room, whether or not this was coincidence. No, it just...
Just plumps you there. No, Monokuma, just nothing personal kids you, and then, oh shit.
Wow,
You're
yeah.
late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me
I
and
like
Sayaka both know all that too well. Like, well, but then who is the killer?
It's me. I did it. That's gonna happen like once in these games, right?
What?
Like, ooh, I was the killer. What a twist.
I like
The one is...
the one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Yep. Fate's been decided. Pooh-hoo, yep.
Oh bother! I want Monokuma to say "oh bother." I think you click on the elevator.
Ah, but I could just click on Hifumi's face.
That is true. Ah,
An
this is-
equally valid option.
I love how like his proportions. I guess I have no choice but to get on Hifumi.
What? Let us begin.
Good idea, mate.
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself.
What a dick.
If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Bye.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that, and now I don't feel like doing it. In Sayaka's honor.
Well, now that I know you want me to do it, I think I'll just be convicted.
I'll swear I'll find out who the real killer is. I mean, I guess that's the rule of like, hey, class trials are fucking compulsory. As I raise my voice to try to give myself courage.
A sociological study that you give someone who's already enjoying themselves like money, and then you take the money away, and they'll no longer do the thing they were doing for fun.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I turned, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. Like, I'm just imagining, like, him jumping up and down, be like, ooh, class trial, class trial!
Everyone else is, like, convinced he's the murderer. They're like, wow, yeah, he really is psycho.
I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
As my legs go higher and higher.
As I jump higher and higher. I climb up the elevator, not down. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on.
He's on an elevator too, so he probably just looks like a 6-year-old.
Like, he's
Like,
clearly jittery in anticipation, and, like, everyone's, like, sort of, like, on the sides. The door's closed,
He's
and the
sitting on
elevator
like
started
a
to move.
bench, like his legs flowing up and down through the air. Like
Yeah.
he's like, I'm gonna be arrested today.
He's, like, rattling the, like, the steel gate thing.
He's got a lollipop with him.
The
Mum's
elevator.
gonna pick me up soon.
Let's hope. But the couch is broken, therefore, Mum will be busy until the couch is replaced.
That's my entire family's #1 priority, right?
The elevator started to move. Like, look, everyone's, like, sort of around him. No one kind of wants to be next to him.
They've got like white borders around them.
Yeah.
It's very shoddily done.
Yeah.
I guess this was for the PSP.
Yeah, this was PSP, yeah.
You can just really tell. It's like when in old anime where they have like super detailed backgrounds and then just one object's very clearly meant to be animated later.
Yeah.
Like you can tell that some of these guys are not gonna make it.
The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I mean, they probably
Also,
had
what's with Awie's elf shoes?
I don't know. I think it's
Like,
probably just because, like, the part of it's black.
Oh, yeah.
But I think the reason
Okay.
for this is maybe they, like, shuffle around the placements, you know, as people die.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, some of these people aren't going to be here during the next trial.
I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. He says that out loud. Rather than that, is it more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
I'd feel like I'd be more concerned if the elevator wasn't oblivious to their shared anxiety.
Like the elevator speaking like, hey, who's gonna die today?
Boy, do you have shared anxiety? No, you finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close, it's total shit.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. There are no chairs.
Yeah, what the hell?
And so, the curtain on our first case opened.
Damn, Celeste is short.
Yeah. Yep, the pro tag's probably shorter. And deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith.
This
A
is not
deadly
poetry.
apple. A deadly class trial.
This is the opposite of poetry. Like, look at the ultimate novelist over there. She's very concerned.
Yeah, she's like, what the fuck is this?
She's like asleep up until this
Alright.
very moment.
Let's... I just want to see if, like, it's still recording. Okay. All good?
Skills?
So-
Oh, this is where the things I gained help me
yes.
out.
I don't... because it's better to equip a skill than to not. So cool and compress.
Steadies your aim a little, effective during non-stuff. These words are gibberish to me.
Yes. Also, you're probably
Well, we've
concerned by
got 10
aim
points.
as well.
We've got 10 points. We can just, like, select all of them. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I talked to 3 people.
I don't think you got anything from Byakuya.
Well, wasn't Cool and Composed from Byakuya?
Oh yeah. Probably Sayaka. Then
Well, no. Melodious voice was Sayaka.
Hifumi?
Well, we talked to Celeste.
Oh, right.
That's why I remember the name.
Well, I just sort of remembered. I just sort of figured you'd talk to Hifumi.
I don't want to have a conversation with him. He's fun in small doses.
So yeah,
Is
we don't have to read. We don't have to voice anything now.
But then we're not gonna have British Monokuma.
Well, there's plenty of game to do that. This game's like 30 hours long. Yeah.
It's messed
So,
up.
If you get it wrong, everyone's dead but the guy who did it.
Ah, Soldier Boy.
Move on and start the trial. Can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Ugh.
What about that other empty seat?
Ooh.
Of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats? Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
I really want that 16 people thing to be true, but I know it won't be.
Okay.
I just love the idea that he miscalculated.
Just like, oh, bugger.
Yeah.
Let the class trial begin.
Do you... I should probably ask, do you have a proper mouse or are you using your trackpad right now?
I'm using a mouse.
Okay. Good.
Is that going to be good or bad for me?
We'll see. That's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this just isn't about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your
First on such a basis, where would you like to be able? Yeah, I should probably know what's happening.
As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. It's up to you to know if any lies or contradictions vary within their statements. Without which depends if you have to use the truth or refuse what they say. Any relevant truth will be found during the investigation will be loaded into your cylinder. Use the mouse to aim the button. Counter statements and use your truth roll to the loss or time you'll be automatically failed.
I regret skipping that because I have no idea what to do.
You'll be right.
Alright, evidence of a struggle.
You just gotta shoot
Like
the
some-
word that you believe
Oh.
is true.
Oh, damn, alright. I know that part already. The bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken it by surprise.
Do I just like...
She didn't even
Ah! Okay, so it's like colored words.
Yes.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Gotta say, this shouldn't have slipped people's minds. Like, one look at this room and it's like...
Yeah.
yeah, obviously there was a struggle.
I mean, she was in the gym the entire time, right? Hanging out with, Mr. $1 Million Crystal Ball. So, yeah, she clearly doesn't know.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
Damn,
Yeah,
he's
go get
pretentious.
him, Byakuya.
Okay, so what's next?
Oh, I forgot she existed, so when she just popped up for a second, I had a miniature heart attack.
Oh my goodness. It's like those fake out Goku drip memes.
Yeah.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
I wonder.
I mean, how many evidence do you have? Oh,
What could have possibly...
I think Mondo's guns could have done it. Look at those muscles.
Is there anything I can do to, like, speed up the text at all?
I think right click? Maybe?
Right click.
No, because I know there's a way to speed up the text. I just
But
never,
you.
I never used the keyboard. I always played with my 360 controller.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive.
Oh, actually, it's
A
probably
kitchen knife.
it's probably control.
Control.
Yeah.
We discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing. Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Damn, these kids are geniuses. I mean, they're not detectives,
Wow.
so it makes sense they're kind of stumbling here.
No, they can't all be the protagonist.
Yeah.
Shut up, you murderer. Oh, shut up, you murderer!
You just.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Someone's got my back.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
I like her hair.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Just
like
thought
her
I'd say
hair.
that.
I like his hair.
I don't like
She's
his
right.
hair.
There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it.
Like, you could kill a man with that, like, top bit.
I like.
What
I,
the hell was
I
that
do
choice?
appreciate how every Danganronpa protag has that hair bit.
Oh, does every Danganronpa protagonist have that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not even, like, think about where his forehead is, and it's just... It lifts out.
It's like it's like a poorly placed wig, because I know damn well I'm not the killer.
It looks like one of those, like, old Barbie games where you drag the accessories on, but they put the hair just a little bit too high.
Definitely. Damn, why couldn't...
This art style makes me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, it gets better with subsequent games. Because I know damn well I'm
I
not
would
the killer.
assume so.
Yeah, I mean, the series just gets better.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. I damn well know I'm not the killer!
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's not rush this.
That's for holding the space key. When it comes to straight, I will slow down so you can pay. No, I want to know how to speed it up. That's the opposite. So without a steady aim, make it a the weak spots. Sort of like a confused focus, scare up you can't concentrate. Focus here to recover one at a time so that your brain will take a rest and I need to rush. Well then, have good luck and have fun. Alright, now I have the ability to slow down time.
Zawarudo. Haha, JoJo's.
Awie's account. What was Awie's account again?
That someone took the kitchen knife, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. I'll try not to say too much, given, you know...
Mikoto did not come to the dining hall. Okay. Oh. Whoa, okay.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, on my screen everything was just like failing.
Oh yeah, my stream was lagging.
Ah, yeah, control. Oh! Ah!
Welcome to Danganronpa.
Okay, so you have to time it. Alright.
Yeah.
Dang it, do I have to hear all that again?
Try using control.
Control?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. It's a godsend. When you, like,
No,
miss
that's
something.
wrong.
Or when, like, later mechanics come up.
Got it.
Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
She's just a mess.
Well, we have a witness. What do you think, Tina?
She's like,
She doesn't know where she is.
When I
That's
finish my tea, do you know what, like, throws me off now that I know this fact?
What?
But Hina and Morgana share the same voice actor.
Oh, legit?
Yeah.
Damn,
so
I
you're saying
did
the
think
knife
she played
disappeared
one.
while you were drinking your tea in the
She,
dining
oh
hall?
wait, no, she played Sophis.
Yeah. Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I looked up the cast and a lot of them have played like Persona 5 characters.
Well, I know Makoto's Bryce Papenbrook, but I don't know anyone else.
Yeah. I could look it up, but that would, you know, ruin the flow, you know?
I just hate his hair so much.
I love it.
Please tell me that, like, top hair spike gets better with different haircuts.
I think it looks a bit better on the Danganronpa 2 Pro Tag, and a lot
Okay.
better on the third one. And I didn't play Ultra Despair Girls, because I heard that game was iffy. Like, super iffy.
I couldn't have taken the knife! It wasn't me!
Then what about this?
Uh-oh.
What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
I mean, I can't fault her logic.
Swimmer
Mm.
girl? More importantly, why would I get involved in something like
Yeah, I can totally hear Morgana now.
Yeah, it's trippy, right? I'm pretty sure one of the characters' voices on.
On? Which one's on?
I'm gonna look it up.
And so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing.
Erica Hatchler.
So it's pointless.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance
Um,
of profiting from it.
Let's see.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule? Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices.
Damn, why does the...
Well, that's... Monokuma just went ahead and, like, saved my butt.
Wow.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
I feel like I should have familiarized myself with what happened before I started the trial.
Yeah.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all,
She's been on a lot, huh? The one whose hairstyle you like, the girl. Kyoko Kirigiri.
Ah, Kyoko!
Yes.
Kyoko.
that's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I feel like there's a few more.
But just to be sure, Sakura's... Then couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Actually, I need to look up Monokuma.
Oh, they're friends!
that's so
Hell yeah.
thanks to the
Amen.
videos. I wasn't really thinking, which means
That's adorable.
airtight alibi. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Oh no, no, no.
You are? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't,
Damn.
That poor boy. That poor boy.
Actually, there is one other possibility, right, Hina?
oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Oh yeah, this means like you wouldn't have heard much of Sayaka's voice.
Well, yeah, I guess she wasn't in the trial.
No. Oh, she's just
Junko too.
she's just like Conan from Naruto. That's kind of lame.
No, blue hair. Weird paper jutsu.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Yep, I'm pretty sure this is going off like what I said, right? Oh crap, hang on. Alright. That like Sayaka was the one who grabbed the knife? I think I remember that.
You did say that, yeah. I do remember in our last episode. Also,
Cause like there was the knife marks on the thing that left the trail, but there was no trail on her hands. So that means Sayaka would have had to been the one with the knife.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny that, because you know, spoilers. Toko's voice actor is the current voice actor for Boruto.
Who is?
Toko, the nerd one you hate?
I hate her.
You sure do.
I'm sure she gets better.
Yeah. I guess.
Sakura's just like such an intimidating like presence to have
Yeah.
in this court.
Just like, oh shit.
Like, I
I'm
think-
gonna get beaten.
I
in.
think the albino on the right, like, sometimes is like, ooh, she's scary, but then she's just like standing next to Sakura.
Yeah.
It's like she's waiting for Sakura to hand her a juice box. She's got the straw ready in her fist.
Goodness. Ooh, I gotta look up the best boy Yasuhiro.
That's big hair, right?
Yes. He plays the gun dude in Persona 5.
Ah, with the hat.
Yeah.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
He did do it after all.
Oh, come on, guys, don't do this. Your logic is sound, and that's why I hate it.
No, you're wrong. How dare you do this?
The face on the left.
You finally noticed?
What the-
Just boom to the boom.
He's just having a seizure. There's something they're gonna blame me for the murder.
Alright.
They understand. Everyone's gonna die.
Oh, the guy that voices Ultimate Moral Compass is Rivali.
Oh, from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
The one character I like.
And Mishima from Persona 5.
Wow, that's a different character.
Yeah.
Also, Kyoko's on our side, and I feel like I'm a bit worried about that.
You worried how she's just like, yeah.
Like the fact that she
Mikoto's
just like
safe.
clearly already knows, but isn't saying anything.
That just worries you?
Yeah, I don't know why, but something's just off.
Yeah.
Like, the fact there's something terrifying about someone who just keeps things to themselves, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Most bewildering.
Until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
There's the killer.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't
Crap,
know.
I don't remember the evidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
What the hell is a Hangman's Gambit?
I think the events further in Class Child, the Hangman's Gambit will
You
eventually take place.
have to see for letters flying around, letters already know, flying letters in the right or email saying these. Wait, hold on. Was that Pro ZD skit actually talking about the game?
Yeah.
Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen it. Like the, can you
No.
spell the word knife?
I saw that like ages ago and it stuck with me for some reason, and I wasn't expecting it to be an actual minigame. Oh my god! That's right, the lint roller or whatever.
Yeah. But no, yeah, no, it's...
I was not expecting it to be an actual mechanic.
You thought he was just, like, clearly talking out of his own ass?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
The culprit removed some evidence? Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair?
He's got a point.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove and trace what Sayaka
That's stupid. You're
Yeah.
stupid. You should feel
Stupid.
bad.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. You should
No.
feel.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just
Also, the sword marks on the wall.
Yeah. Can't cover that up with, like, you know...
Lint roller.
You know...
the killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Her hair is lopsided too, and it makes me uncomfortable.
This game seems to make you uncomfortable.
It's just the art. Like, you can tell it was for PSP.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like when they did that HD Phoenix, right?
yes, it looks
Everything just
jarring
looks
to me
dark.
still. Like, I own the trilogy on Switch, and it's like, oh boy. I wish they could have just kept the sprites. Like, you can't beat them.
Remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Ooh, which aspect are we talking about? Hold up. Actually, there's probably no point in me going through this, right?
No, I should probably just say it.
Yeah, it's probably the bathroom door.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Woo!
How did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it? What do you mean? It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
She's so pushy on me doing everything. You know the answer, just say it.
It's like a Dora episode. Do you know the answer, Makoto? Yes! The
Door
bathroom
frame or
door
doorknob?
frame. I don't know which one it is.
I'm gonna say doorknob, because the door frame's already broken on its own.
Yeah.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yeah, it was right.
What doorknob?
The doorknob from my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
What does it mean?
Bypassed the lock. They ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, then break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
What's getting you? The bobbing on the left or the thing in the middle?
His dialogue. Like, I can think of nothing more that implicates he's the murderer.
Yeah.
It's like you see a locked door, you just gotta break it down, you know? Isn't that something we all do?
Still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Oh
That's
my gosh,
smug
okay.
ass grin.
Bewildering acts. Almost didn't notice first. That's the key point here. Oh, there's more.
Yeah,
It's a bit more. I'm not surprised more. From here on out, the number of weeks supposed to start going up, and I'm at 100 weeks, but it's only one lie contradiction in the debate. The say is not all weeks, but you see are necessarily false. Ah, okay, so the glowing things are gonna happen multiple times now.
Yes, but only one of them.
That's good. I
can
thought
go
that was a
real.
bit easy.
Yeah.
I was worried they were gonna up the stakes by like making it go by faster, or putting like obstacles, or making the words move around a lot instead of like having you solve it. You know?
Like stuff like that sort of stuff definitely ramps up in the like next few games.
Well,
Especially with
it's not that that was a bad thing. It was that I thought that's all they were going to do.
I see.
Alright, bathroom door frame.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main
That's true.
She then fled into
Fled to the bathroom. Do. Killer ran after her. Do. Got into the bathroom. Do.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
But they did. Ah, there we go. Gotcha, you stupid idiot.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
I'm a guy, you dummies.
The girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Again, another thing that, like, seriously convicts Leon, right?
Yeah, they're not trying to hide it. This is definitely like
No,
a Frank Sorwit sort of thing.
I know. I'm just like, no one's pointed out the word Leon on the wall yet. And I'm worried that's gonna be like end of case, like, oh my gosh.
Because it was stuck. What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify.
Yep, true as true can be. But you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But you have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the
Way to
reason the
rub
door
it in, you
opened
dumb
was
bear.
because of
Hmm. He's good though. He's funny. I like Monokuma as a piece of shit he is.
He's got a lot of fun to him.
Yeah.
Even if he does kill people for fun.
Yeah.
Well, get people to kill other people for fun.
Yeah, he's just a spectator.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Yeah, so what the hell, Leon?
Could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the
This bathroom door was locked. They didn't know the door could actually be locked. And what's important detail about the crime scene of the they didn't know was.
I got it.
Killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
And yes, he's absolutely right.
Oh, hair sticking out of his head.
Love him. Some of the time.
To be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom.
And there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Gosh, what an idiot.
Mm.
We can't know if it came open by
Everyone just gets like super like passive aggressive about the killer, and Leon's like, "Oh, I'm sure they have their reasons.
I'm sure he's pretty cool.
Maybe
And
they were
I'm sure he's a pretty cool musician. Am I right?
But he's got a great goatee. I mean, as a non-specific example."
Yeah.
actually got the door open.
It's my twin brother.
The 16th student,
It wasn't locked.
Leon Jr.
Leon Jr.
The dad's not named Leon. He just didn't want to name the second one anything different.
Yeah, he just didn't give a shit. I mean,
He did not care about his children. Which, to be fair, it is Leon.
checks out. Yeah. Who would care about
What was-
Leon?
What was the thing I sent you earlier, like just before we started? It was like Leon's brown rice. He's got none of the fame and none of the pizzazz.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me check. Oh, my phone.
No, I'm actually pretty sure that's entirely it.
Yeah. Like word for word.
He's just so boring.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did? I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Every line of dialogue Ifumi says makes me like him a little bit less.
It's.
What happens if we can't decide?
He was fun at first, but now I'm like, now he's annoying.
Yeah.
Why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules. Majority rules?
Oh my gosh, that face.
Our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you
Oh wow.
sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Ask your question.
You'd think she'd have a bit more of a poker face about her to
Yeah.
say.
No, she just couldn't help herself. Like, oh wow.
I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes, because of the keys.
How did the killer get inside?
Why did Sayaka let Leon in?
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I know it won't be, but I really hope he's so stupid he just said the real thing.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock.
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
I mean, an unpickable lock is still, like, susceptible to, like, a hammer.
Yeah, but you know.
Or, like, some garden clippers sort of thing.
Yeah, but that would have shown it.
Said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Mizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue? Sounds like someone doesn't know his.
I love when he acts too big for his britches. That's what I find funny about him.
Yeah.
Exactly, can't that be it?
He's like, I don't think you understand. I'm the ultimate fanfic creator. You do not talk to me like that.
I write Frieza X Yamcha stuff, and it gets millions of clicks.
I don't think you understand. Sonic deserves Princess Peach.
No, obviously Sonic deserves that one character from Konosuba, the blue one.
Sonic deserves Silver the Dang Hedgehog, and anyone who disagrees is wrong.
Is your game okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to say it, I look.
Oh, because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Psycho let someone in because Monokuma file evidence to struggle with because
Because what? Is it the room keys? Nameplates? Room keys doesn't... I'll go room keys for now, but it doesn't seem like... Oh, never mind. I don't really see how that correlates, but I'll go with that.
Well, because they have a item description too, and they probably mentioned about why Sayaka wanted to switch rooms.
Right.
Yeah, so it does help.
So... Yeah.
Are you about to say something?
No.
Oh, we can skip this. It's like...
But I want to speak Sayaka! Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it.
Oh,
Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Your regular voice.
She's the protagonist.
Also, kind of a dick move to put Sayaka's stamp, like, fucking head post next to Makoto.
He's in between his two loves.
Why don't I see Makoto X Ofumi more? Come on. All I see is Makoto X Sayaka.
Wait, what did she say? I skipped over it.
You can...
Whatever being scared was like, ooh. Ooh.
Jinx.
But look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Yeah,
There's
there we
something I wanna
go.
talk to you about in your room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Wow.
There you go.
Sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appear.
There's your courtroom twist, because it's certainly not going to be that Leon's the killer.
Then you're right. You can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap. I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
But even the process can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
I feel like like Watson to Sherlock right now.
Yeah.
To like, Watson, do you know what's going on? No, could you please just say it?
Oh.
But look at this notepad, Watson.
Definitely.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident.
You realize how miserable this would have been if we had to voice every single one of like these lines?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
N-
No, I didn't. But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible
Then
signature.
why ask?
Sayaka's signature.
She doesn't have a great signature for a pop idol, does she?
No.
You'd think it'd be a bit like more
She
flamboyant.
probably has a signature just for her pulp idol persona.
Ah, right, but one for like her taxes and whatnot.
Yeah.
I've heard that's a thing. I wouldn't know,
I don't doubt that.
as I'm not a pop idol myself.
What? I thought you were. Then that note? Sayaka wrote it?
The way you finish the sentence with "then that note," it's like, oh my gosh, everything I know is wrong. Sayaka wrote it. It was just
Yeah.
Why would
Why would
she write that?
she write that?
No way of getting in touch with a
because she was the one to kill.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
I thought you were only into 2D.
He's into 2D women.
Ah, there we go.
Stick to your guns, Afumi. Stick to your guns.
Alright, there we go.
Be sure, anyone even thought?
He just, the way he acts so noble.
That's great.
And honestly,
I love him so much.
Like, I haven't played this in, like, since 2018, and so seeing all this again is like so funny.
Huh? What makes you say that? Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, just say it, please.
Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. Oh my Australian goddess, spill your info.
Good eye, mate.
I love how she's clearly like got a European thing going on with her.
Yeah.
It's like as far from Australia. Okay, it's just rooms. Come to. Yes.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
That's wrong! Yeah!
The room that Makoto rest in.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha!
I
I
love,
just
like-
really like the idea of him walking up and slapping him in the face. Like, no, that's wrong!
Throws a Monokuma and it explodes in their face.
Which is like the backhand.
He'd have to like.
Stupid.
I like the idea of like, you know, like sort of duck duck goose. And he just walks around, like taps their shoulder before he slaps the person.
It's just like very slow and awkward. Like you hear the chair go like, "Nyeh."
Yeah.
He's not even like hurrying. It's just like a slow pace.
He's like clearly taking his time. It's great.
Just walks up, stares at them for a solid 2 seconds, and then
Just slugs them.
goes back. Stands back at his post.
I like. No, he picks up Sayaka's post and just boof.
Anyway,
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
oh my gosh.
The nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Looks like he's wearing a suit. He looks very formal. I'm proud of him.
Good for him.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
She does not look as formal. He looks formal.
Yeah, because he's cool and edgy.
I wouldn't say he's edgy. I'd more say he's a gorgeous specimen of a human being.
Also a dickhead.
That too. Nice guys finished last. What can I say?
Whoa. That's why Hifumi's not with 3D. He's too nice.
He's too nice.
Yeah.
Gosh, he probably thinks that too.
Obviously, like, I'm too nice for 3D, so I go for 2D instead. They can't reject me. Now come here, character that's probably 14.
It's only one person who caused up the switch nameplates. The only other person who knows switch rooms. Sayaka. I said that. I was the one who said that.
Wow!
Me and Sayako are the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who even know to switch the nameplates is Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about, just in us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Come check my nameplates. Make sure I
Check
don't
the
get the wrong
nameplates and
room.
make sure you
Okay.
don't get the wrong room.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch them in the first place?
Could you imagine if Leon just like entered Sayaka's like first room?
Oh, yeah, and he's like, oh, Makoto.
Well, it would have been locked.
Oh, true.
So it would have been like, he gets there and is like, can't believe she doesn't want to hang out. Then like goes back to his room and starts crying.
Sogs.
It's like no music advice from Music Girl.
Damn, I was hoping for a collab.
Also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Does she write? Do pop idols write their music, or is it like a?
Probably...
Is she actually a musician, or does she just sing?
I think she just sings. I don't know if she plays any other instruments.
She would dance too.
Yeah, which...
Like she's more of a theater performer than she is a musician, I guess.
Yeah.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
I don't know. Maybe she shreds on bass.
Maybe. But, like,
Plays
the industry just won't let her.
Plays a mean violin.
Kazoo.
Gosh, I can't think of violins without thinking of Natasha Pierre. There's this awesome scene where, like, one of the main dudes is playing a violin while doing his big dance number.
Ooh.
He, like, spins across the stage playing his violin, and it's awesome.
Fuck, I gotta watch that.
It's a musical.
I gotta watch that part.
It was on Broadway. It's not a thing at the moment.
Piracy.
Not officially. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Whoa, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Since Hamilton, my brain is just sort of like, oh, every Broadway musical's on Disney Plus, right?
Ah, in a
Totally.
perfect world, yes.
Yeah.
I saw. Yeah. It was. Yeah.
It's Morgana. Hello.
During the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword.
Actually, yeah, they haven't mentioned the sword at all so far. Like, you'd think that would be one of the first things to stand out.
Like, hey Makoto, why did you have a fucking sword?
Someone suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
That's a convenient excuse.
Likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Boom! There's gold on it. You digital dummy.
Digital dummy. What's digital dummy from?
And it should become
I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Oh, okay, that checks out. Honestly, it feels like actual
You
Yu-Gi-Oh.
know
I wouldn't bat an eye. It just seems like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Well, I think it was from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! It was just the Abridged that made it into a thing.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
that stuff. And it'll stick right to when there's some on her wrist because
Because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
Shouldn't... Hang on. If my memory's serving right,
Hmm.
shouldn't the room be, like, covered in glitter where the marks are or something?
Cause maybe PSP.
Alright.
Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Let's go, Dan Abadan.
Oh, how sorry is that? That's what we need to make it clear. It's a bit more to learn about that. We're still talking. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, you start debate. Starting the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets. Ooh. I believe spots only one of those bullets can the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine your two bullets with the right response to refute each time to cover the wrong combination. Will cover the influence guys. You can advance the Q key to rotate the center of two switch build up fire. Press really Yay. Alright.
More.
That's good. I like these. These, like... Ooh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So I think you press.
I'm gonna
Q.
assume it's not knife kitchens.
Yeah, if you press Q, you can rearrange it. So.
Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. So it's either the sword or the sheath. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I do appreciate how they like slowly introduce everything because it's definitely overwhelmed.
Yeah. I like this. It makes it feel like a lot more of like a game than Phoenix Wright usually does.
Yeah.
Oh wow, hang on, that was it?
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
Okay, so we are talking about the sheath. Oh, I see what we're refuting now. Yep. Try to fight back. Ugh, I'm a dummy. I'm a digital dummy.
So yeah, every time you fuck up, you lose a heart. You go forward.
So it's a sneak attack. Oh, right, if it was a sneak attack, then the knife wouldn't have been able to fight back.
Yeah.
it?
Hopefully. Well, there's sure.
I mean, there's nothing else here. There we go. No, it's wrong! Oh my gosh!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. sword's sheath had been scratched.
Dun dun dun.
Whoa.
There's a gash in it, like someone cut into it with something sharp.
I said that. That was me.
Whoa.
You mean like the kitchen knife?
No, the door is kind of sharp. Just boof.
Oh my gosh. How much more stuff is there to talk about? Like, we're done with sword, switching room, toolkit's still a thing, I guess. Dying message. Yeah, we're a good way through.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I've set it to auto. How do I fix that? That's how. Okay.
Yeah. You'll be right either way.
Okay, so how did they see it get jammed?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
You're saying the sword was initially used to defend.
See, it's weird knowing, like, the basic order of events and having to, like, work backwards to get through it.
Yeah.
No. No, because he doesn't have the glitter hands. You stupid hypnotic eye.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her teeth. I've
Yeah.
seen One Piece.
Oh, Naruto.
Who does? Oh, right, Killer Bee.
I mean, there's also like Zabuza with the kunai when his both of his arms are fucked.
Well, yeah, but that's not like a defining trait of his character.
But it was still a cool moment.
Yeah.
I don't know. Zabuza just stuck with me. Cool character, cool dude.
The gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
That's what I said. I said the thing.
Whoa, you're so smart.
I guarantee you I will not be this smart on the regular.
No, I mean, come next trial,
Like-
they're not.
I love murder mysteries and detective stories and stuff, but on the most part, I don't usually figure everything out.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
That's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hand.
Frank Sword.
I'm usually really good at figuring out the murderer, just not so much the actual events.
Yeah, but that part's still fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that was my experience with the third game, because I knew everyone who died and killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, still fun.
A lot of murder mysteries actually just like screw themselves with the murderer reveal by
have,
like, because there's something like the last 3 stories I've seen have done it, like Orient Express, the murder mystery Adam Sandler thing, and one I don't remember what the third one was called, but it did it too, where they'll just like someone will get like stabbed or something for no reason or show up in a scene for no reason by the murderer who just doesn't kill them, and it's like that person is very clearly the murderer after that, because it's like they got attacked but they didn't die. Like, if this was a murder mystery story that takes itself anything seriously, they would have just died, you know?
yeah.
And it's the scenes like that only serve to throw off suspicion.
But the fact that they're just make you even more suspicious.
Yeah, it annoys me.
Yeah. It's like Among Us logic, like, oh, he didn't kill in front of me, therefore I'm not in the. He's not the imposter.
Yeah.
Like, he could have gotten a cool kill. Which also kind of makes me wonder, in a post-Among Us climate, I wonder how people treat this game.
Well, right now is a post-Among Us climate.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to read the dialogue. It's hard to focus on 2 things.
Right.
Certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night time. She's afraid of water. The water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, in other words, at nighttime.
Oh no.
Boy.
And he looks like one too. I was gonna say, how is that a compliment?
Sayaka never touched the sword, and that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. Hold on.
Tyler. Just saying, if like the person with the sword then grabs the kitchen knife to kill Sayaka, shouldn't there be like gold on the sword on the knife too after that?
I don't know. Maybe they'll explain that. It's been a while.
And the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was
Sayaka? Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in that.
She was the murder person.
Far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of
Oh yeah, he still exists.
took the knife from the
He's like, just a reminder, I am still Byakuya Tagami.
Just a reminder, I am better than all of you.
Byakuya Togami. Remember it. I feel like Sakura's got a dark past.
Maybe.
She seems like the kind of character who has like the backstory of my entire family was murdered in front of me. I trained every day to fight back.
Itachi Uchiha.
Well, no,
I mean,
Sasuke.
Sasuke. Sorry, I just think
Itachi was the murderer,
Whoa.
but apparently a good guy under all of that
Oh
blood
yeah, totally. But he was forced
And-
to.
torture that he gave to people.
He could have just ran away from the village.
Yeah.
you wanted to me?
Ugh.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplate.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying.
Mm-hmm.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured
It's kind of messed up she used me as bait. Like, what the hell?
So much for an assistant, huh?
if the target knew she had switched rooms.
I mean, what was going on? Was a shoulder to cry on. Did everything you asked me to do. I secretly stole your AV recording when you died to get some juicy gossip.
Like after the trial, he's like, "Hey guys, guess what was in her DVD?"
Just spills all the personal details.
Yeah.
Actually, that is. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's 100% true. What the hell are you talking about? He's not gonna just not talk because.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Hey, no. If someone's like, clearly, like, the first thing I'm saying is we switched rooms, right?
Yeah. Like, that's what he
Like,
did.
without hesitation.
Like, pin it on someone who's actually gonna kill someone.
She was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Well, that's just rude.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out? But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
What a digital dummy.
It's kind of messed up though, huh?
Yeah. Hey, come on! Come on, you stupid bear. Let us do the thing.
Yeah, your lives on the line. Come on.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on
Oh my gosh, just say it. Just say it, please. I get it, I'm your Watson or whatever, just please.
Like, everyone gets executed, and, like, while she's dying, she's like, "It's all your fault, Makoto."
Ah, is this where the numbers come in? Make your argument. Ah, it's only the one bullet. Pachow! Oh, that's wrong.
I think my
Shay
streams
had more stuff to say. I just disagree.
There still might be one clue left
my stream's a bit
to
off.
divine message.
Uh oh. Should we fix that up real quick?
Maybe because like the footage and the audio is a bit out of sync, but I think that may have given it time to catch up. Yeah. Okay, it's all good now.
Tiny.
The dying message.
Everyone in this school is so stupid.
Including you.
Well, I'm the protag. I figured out half this stuff.
Their own blood.
Silent murder chick is the one who figured out the other half.
Before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Left index finger.
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Or it could be chucking a phoenix riot and someone just dipped her finger in the blood.
True.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
The one that
Yeah.
popped up on the screen.
you just lose your shit every time.
It's the funniest thing.
You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
It's just so dumb.
No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
What?
Yeah, it looks like.
What could it be?
It's just. Look at the numbers, assuming they're not.
Is Hifumi the one to crack the case? Because if so, that's perfect.
Don't these first two, 1 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
That's right, Hifumi. You big brain time. Let's go.
Slay them, Hifumi.
The connecting line is barely there. So I assumed it was 1 1. But
Did they just have this like in a photo there?
I guess so.
now, you could also read it as an N.
Go on.
You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Go on. Go on. Oh my god.
I was waiting for that.
Go. Wrong direction. Back up a bit.
I don't know. At least they know the end now.
Rotate the image 180.
There we go.
Finally. Like Hyoko's just like, oh my god, you're all so dumb.
Kyoko clearly thought everyone would have figured it out like 12 sentences ago.
Yeah, but no. And
then-
037.
She's like, oh my gosh, rotate the image 180 degrees.
Like that's the most cooperative she's been.
Gosh, she's gotta be like the ultimate sadist or something, right?
No comment.
I'm still holding out that she's an ultimate murderer.
Like, is that hope or your prediction?
Prediction so far.
I see.
Crystal, can we just turn it? Oh my gosh, okay. It's Junko Enoshima.
Obviously.
I love how you can't select Monokuma.
Yeah.
Could have just gone the other way.
Alright, thing's lagging a little.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Turn the message around. It becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
We did it!
We did it! Yay!
Lusimos, we did it!
We did it! Dun 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 dun.
It's like, it does feel like a Dora thing, like,
Yeah.
have you tried looking at it upside down?
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
He's like, fuck!
Just a coincidence. Just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like
That's not an argument, Leon.
It's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down as it. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Here we go. No, it's not. Shut up.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence? You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Ooh.
Oh, we're at the incinerator now. It all comes together in Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon.
Goodness. Remember, that was like a huge theory and it sort of just didn't really do much? Like, sure, we
Yep.
got a soft reboot with Let's Go, but that was really it. And, like, apparently Game Freak has no plans to make another one of those games.
Mm-hmm. Like, actually, did they say that?
I've heard it, yeah. I think there was an interview where they said, yeah, we have no plans to make another Let's Go game.
That's...
Very upsetting. I really like those games. They're easily top 3.
They threw it into the incinerator. But one piece burned off, and what's left
The way she covers her face is, for some reason, funny to me.
Yeah.
She's like, tee-hee? Tee-hee
She's
with
like
a fist?
trying to look cute and intimidating. I love that sprite.
Just him on the left.
Just that's his heart beat right now.
We've got 2 pieces of evidence. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's fair. But his name was written down. Are we just... Is that literally not mattering?
No, because you need more than one evidence to pin it on someone. Because if you get the wrong dude, everyone dies.
But was it like... I feel like that evidence was specifically there so the player could get it, you know?
Yeah.
Because it seems to have no bearing on this plot.
No, it just...
How it was disposed of!
I do like, because with the heart bar, when you get an answer right, if you've like taken damage, it does recharge.
That's a nice thing.
It's pretty cool.
I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
His voice is familiar.
You need the key to
Do
get
you want me to look it up?
and the one with the key was
Yes, please.
person on cleaning duty.
I'm down.
Killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
The way he said trash definitely feels like an anime
Trash.
protagonist.
Where is Leon?
So dumb. They're all so stupid.
Shinjiro from Persona 3.
I haven't played Persona 3.
Suigetsu from Naruto.
Who from Naruto?
Suigetsu, the like one of Sasuke's friends in Shippuden.
Is that the Shark Boy?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I doubt I remembered him.
He's Knov in Hunter x Hunter.
Ah, Nove.
Yeah.
I know Nove,
Yeah.
but that's a different voice.
Oh well.
Oh, that was the one, wasn't it? How dare you accuse Hifumi?
Hifumi's best boy.
He's too fat to commit murder.
He's also a character in Kill la Kill, but obviously you've never seen Kill la Kill.
Pachow!
I think that's really it, unless you've played Dead or Alive 5.
I have not.
Whoa, why haven't you?
Maybe he might just have one of those, like, generic voices, I guess.
Yeah. He plays the
Sounded
original.
vaguely Spider-Man-ish.
Yeah, it's not Spider-Man, unfortunately.
I know it's not Spider-Man.
Nah.
I'm well familiar with the Spider-Mans.
Hell yeah.
He's broken.
He's just like, oh no, that cost me $1 million. Come on.
He threw it because he's the
Fine.
baseball.
No, he's.
Never mind. It would be like a different weight and size.
But I don't know. It's just like, yeah,
Oh, I guess he doesn't really practice, so it does all come naturally to him.
yeah.
I hate him so much. He's so dumb.
Aren't you glad he's gonna get killed off?
Yeah. He just like, can he get a redeeming, like, interesting personality trait before then?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
He's like, oh, by the way, guys, I really think of each of you as my friends. It's like, that doesn't change anything.
I didn't mean to. It was just a slip. I feel like I'm not paying attention.
I am.
Yeah. I mean, I've played this game. I have an excuse.
Well, I have to progress. If I don't know what's happening, I'm not going to be able to solve
You're gonna
anything.
be like, it's Junko. She's the killer.
So I'm pretty sure that's like all the evidence, isn't it?
Well, let's find out.
Like, I don't really know what else we can do after this. I think this might be the end.
Again, I mean, in my defense for not knowing, it has been 3 years.
Gonna be honest, this trial was kind of underwhelming, but I feel like that's because I figured everything out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is class 1. It's trial 1.
Yeah, it's trial 1.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll get intriguing beforehand, later. Especially when they keep ramping up mechanics to that, like, bullet thing.
Yeah.
Because if every one has, like, multiple shots and multiple answers, that's gonna be, like, really fun.
Yeah. It does get fun. I think the Hangman one kind of is I'm iffy towards, but it's whatever.
Well, that one's literally just click the letter.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was in the second game where it was like super annoying.
Much of a challenge for the killer is the ultimate fanfic
creator. I love how that's a
Yes.
talent.
No, that equates to physical strength.
Yes.
Is he really Nov?
Yeah.
Like, I just rewatched Sundanta the other day. Is he really Nov? Because
Yeah.
that's like a much different voice.
No, he's Nove. He also plays one of the characters from the third game, and it sounds very different.
I think I'm getting Nove mixed up with Shoot. Nove's the one with the glasses, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking he was Shoot.
Okay. I don't know who Shoot is. I've just seen a picture of Nove.
Got it. Whoa! Wow.
Aren't you glad you're no longer
Is
reading his voice?
Well, I wasn't reading his voice, was I?
You were.
Oh yeah, I was. That's right. All three of my like. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steal one of your characters when you're not looking.
That's okay. You can steal the glasses girl.
I don't want to.
Okay, that's okay. I'll stick with her. The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Alright, here we go. Phase, you need to complete a summary of the case, have to reproduce the flow of the events in the form of a comic book. Ooh, no, if he's missing, complete the comic book, miss section, press the left mouse button, holy cow, gotta hit the man, lead to breakthrough. Good luck, have fun. Ooh! Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That art.
As in, like, it's good, or?
It's amazing. Holy crap. So, like, dynamic and expressive. Why can't this be the art style for the whole game?
Yeah, finally. Holy shit.
And
Yeah.
look at that! Look at that! Anyway, I'm meant to be solving a murder scene.
Not gushing over the art of, like, Sayaka holding a knife.
No, I guess I should
Oh, that's right, yeah. This is how it was.
break the knife.
Kinda used to, the way the
Oh,
third
I've
game
skipped
does it.
some. Hang on.
Oh, you can do it in whatever order, just as long as they're right.
Man, if Sayaka was only a little bit better at murder.
Yeah. Just dodge.
Ah, hang on. Grab the sword here. Attack it there. Then broken. Ah,
No, wait, no. Wait, I can't say anything, I shouldn't.
so the controls are not intuitive on the computer. I feel lost.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to scroll? Ugh.
I wish I could just like scroll left and right, as opposed to scrolling through this thing.
Yeah. How do you go through from, like, one panel to the other, then?
You press left and right and it just like teleports between them.
Ah, yeah, that's weird.
Lost very
It's
easily.
definitely a lot more intuitive on a controller.
Uh,
Unfortunately. Well,
Let
fortunately
me
for
have-
me.
Is that when he grabs the lint roller? No, because
Keep in mind, it is a manga panel. It reads like manga, so
right to left.
yes. Which, yeah.
This is when he grabs the lint roller. Damn, I love how like chaotic and expressive this art is here.
Oh, it's amazing.
Ah, I had a dummy one. Here we go, piece
Yes.
by piece.
Let's go. First closing argument, and now you get to see this sort
Oh,
of thing
it's
in
gonna-
motion.
Just gonna skip the door, like nameplates and whatnot. Okay.
Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. Maybe Sayaka's got a knife.
Well, look, Sayaka being a murderer isn't too much of a plot twist when you consider her terrifying smile.
Oh yeah, I'm psychic. Yeah, I just felt really upset. Like you kind of just got everything beat for beat.
Well, it wasn't too tricky. Like, this is clearly, like, he wasn't planning to kill her, so it's a bit, like, too easy to tell the order of events.
Yeah.
Like, usually a murder mystery, it's a bit more thoughtful and planned out, so, like,
Yeah.
everything is loose and all over the place, and you're like, whoa, what goes where? But here it's like, he wasn't expecting to get stabbed.
Yeah. It was definitely easy enough for me to do, because I was a dumb person, and I had no internet connection, so...
Got
I
it.
did this.
He whacked the... What?
What?
He drops the... Doesn't he... She dropped the knife?
Oh, because
Is
the
it
knife
this
is
one?
there.
Oh, I guess, yeah. You can't claim that after getting it wrong. You can't kill someone with a replica sword, though, can you? Oh, I guess it was the sheath that attacked her? That broke her
Yeah,
wrist?
because it's unsheathed at the moment. I mean, no, it's still in the sheath.
Like, look at that arm, the way it's broken.
Hmm.
This art style is so expressive. I love it.
It's just a giant contrast between that and, like, the generic anime that the normal
Yeah.
portraits have.
Yeah.
I guess this is more incentive to solve the mysteries now. Like, oh, I got to look at cute art, like cool art of like my favorite characters killing each other.
I might study this later, like for reference and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I love how expressive it is. I need to
Um,
figure out which this is.
I'll be able to send you the file.
That'll be
It's definitely on Sprite's resource, so I can get it for you.
Yeah, actually, I probably shouldn't go looking for
Yeah.
Danganronpa murder scene comic book.
No. Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's all good. Ooh.
She
thank you,
died.
man. I do like how they made like the blood pink.
Yeah, it's very stylish.
Well, I guess it's also a good way to not overwhelm people who may be, like, squeamish with blood.
Well, I'm sure I would have been fine. And you know how squeamish I am.
Yeah, yeah. I'm squeamish too, but it didn't affect me too much.
That's why, like, I initially dropped it when Junko just got, like, awfully killed.
Yeah, skewered. Is...
Like, I'm okay with that now, like, that imagery, but, like,
back
if
then...
it showed any sort of, like, ligaments or muscle or anything like that,
Yeah.
just anything but the blood, I would not have handled it.
Yeah, that's... Oh well, at least you're playing it now. You be able to play this pretty cool game.
Huzzah!
Yes.
Trash room to destroy the shirt. Burn the shirt using the incinerator there. Trash room was blocked by a special study gate incinerator. Whatcha?
Came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Like, he could have used something else. He didn't have to do that to Hero.
Yeah, his $1 million crystal ball.
Grab like a cup from the kitchen or something, dude. Throw some plates like a frisbee.
Imagine if they didn't throw it through the gap and it just kind of splat. It's just there and he's like, fuck. Man, fuck
You know,
this.
he could have just stashed the shirt in his room, right?
Surely, yeah.
Yeah. Because we weren't like, this shirt isn't the killer's shirt. Must be an integral part to piece of the puzzle. Everyone check like everyone's rooms.
Yeah.
That never happened.
No, not at all.
And he's got more shirts because he's wearing one right now.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love this art.
It's good.
Gonna be completely honest, forgot all about that part of the shirt bit.
Yeah, same. I don't think it really mattered that much in the long run.
Well, they're treating it like it's the big final piece of evidence right now.
But it's hardly that.
Yeah.
Oh, my stream's frozen.
Like, the glass ball hitting the incinerator thing is more of evidence.
Oh, yeah, yeah, because it's like, no one could do that shit.
Oh, that's cool. Gotcha! No, that's right!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Oh, yes, I object. Of course I do.
The case is over, dude. Just chill out.
This guy's definitely, like, this guy definitely Johns.
This is the opposite of a poker face.
Yeah.
What evidence? You've shown like 4 pieces.
Yeah, I'm with you, Makoto.
Bullet time battle's about to begin.
Oh,
Ooh,
this
that's
is
a
a new minigame.
What the hell am I looking at?
Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply doesn't want to hear what you have to say.
Let's have a look at the battle. I'm looking for this bullet time battle.
So basically, it's a rhythm game.
Oh no, I suck at rhythm games.
Me too. Me too.
Match your button presses with the tempo marker. No, I'm gonna lose. Oh.
So you gotta rock.
Oh, I have to press 2 buttons?
Oh damn, you're gonna hate Tycho.
What? It gets worse?
Oh no, I'm thinking of, like, you know that rhythm game we played at your house?
Ah, okay.
With the one with the Kikai Sensen theme or whatever?
Kikai Sensen.
Yeah. I don't know.
It was the ending song.
Yeah. People love
That
that.
takes place in the theater. That got all the memes.
Yes, I saw the Pokemon one.
Yeah.
I think there was a
I
Danganronpa
wanted
one
to
too.
make one, but like
That
there was no like you have to trace over everything, and that's just not fun.
No.
Yeah,
Well-
first, fail, good luck, have fun.
They kind of just spoiled which evidence you need to use.
Did it?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
No, they full on said, like, you know, they full on show. It's funny.
Ah yes, compelling evidence, Leon.
Yeah. You ready?
I'll never be ready. Oh, it's already too fast. What?
You gotta lock on and then...
Ah. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Oh no! I hate rhythm games. Why is this the deciding?
Oh, they list the BPM. That's cool.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it. We did it, folks.
You were stressing out a lot there, huh?
Despite doing music and stuff, I have horrible skill to rhythm games.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I
'Cause-
never learnt the drums.
Because it's not like muscle, like, it's not like playing music where it's all muscle memory.
Well, music, it's like you have a metronome and you just sort of keep within the beat, and generally it's okay.
Yeah.
But like, that's, again, I would never be able to play the drums, because it's like you really need to have that sense of rhythm.
Yeah, which you clearly do not have.
I have a sense of rhythm, just not clearly the type rhythm games are interested. That sort of beat to it all, you know?
Yeah. I'm okay at rhythm games, but I play it too long and my vision blurs. Which is not fun.
Oh, the toolkit, right, I forgot about... I thought that was already presented, but yeah, it
Nah,
hadn't been.
no. Toolkit is the decisive evidence. Okay, I was just brushing it off.
I take it back, this is my favorite character.
Would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver would show some evidence of being used.
What is this game?
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this
I've never heard stupid said with such despair.
Mm.
Oh wow, that's trippy. That's some cool imagery.
You have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
A lot to take in, huh?
Alright,
Yeah.
we did it. Poo hoo hoo hoo, indeed.
You've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Alright, that's the trial.
Yeah. First trial out of the 6.
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ah, I didn't get to pick anyone.
Nah. Just does it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's like, what's gonna happen if I vote for, like, Hifumi? Like, everyone else still votes for Leon.
God will strike you down. Ah, yeah, we can raid this stuff now.
In this case, the one that killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kuwata. Hold on a second.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and y'all would be the one standing here. There was a complete chance I would have wound up like this. It was just unlucky. That's all.
Grrr.
Damn, kind of feel bad for him. Hey, you expect me to just accept my death?
Everything
That
becomes
made me
clear.
care about Leon at the last second. That's not fair.
This decision was made. The decision we made was right after all. But then I think about that. Honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what came up was really the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
Well, I mean, you saw a video that had something to do with you. Your damn couch was destroyed.
Yeah. And now we're trapped in here with no way out. Oh, that's you.
How dare you? It's one of the few voices I can do.
Yeah, three of
Trapped here
you.
with no. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here.
Do you know how hard it was to not, like, mention that at all?
Mention what at all?
The fact that 3 of your characters would die in a single chapter?
I understand.
The one thing that was more important to her than anyone else, her dreams, her friends.
It looks like Hifumi has Celeste's hair, and that's hilarious. I know this is like sad and whatnot, but that was funny.
To have to see something like this happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I made it even some things that weren't so pleasant. Do we ever find out what that is?
Not really.
Got it.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her.
Maybe I just should have hung out with her more.
Yeah. That's why she betrayed me. Because those free time events do flesh out the characters.
She'd be like, oh no, what I meant was I
Betrayed me.
killed her. And I would do it again. To Leon specifically.
I threw someone under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She sounds like Diet Terahashi.
Terahashi?
Have you seen Taiki K?
No, I still need to. She was lying to me right from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know.
It's pretty heavy.
Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking.
I like that the game like commits to that. That's like
Once you're dead, that's that.
usually with these sort of games, like I always get annoyed because they'll set up a character to be like betrays them, and then it's like, no, they weren't really the one who did it.
Itachi
Like they were,
Uchiha.
yeah, they were being the mind controlled, and I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, just the piece of shit. That's you?
Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I mean, come on, you saw her smile. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that? All of it. Everything. It's all your fault! Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged
Oh,
at
crap.
Makuma. But,
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
She's the ultimate robot. If you really want to make her enemies pay... Nah.
You okay?
If you really want to make your enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it!
That was a close one. I thought for sure you would give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the glass trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? He's voicing these lines. Not anymore. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. He just voices like half of them.
Yeah. I mean,
I was
these are his
protecting
final
myself.
lines.
At the moment, it was self-defense.
How exactly was it self-defense, mate? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut yourself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back in your own room.
Ooh, I didn't consider that. That's true.
Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and then killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing,
I no longer feel sad for Leon.
but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
No, that's not.
Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, you sure, mate? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, don't you understand?
You were a couple of love. What's an Australian like?
You fucking lovebirds can't.
There you go.
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sakia either. Sayaka, sorry. because the one to blame is him.
Now that's just harsh. Swah.
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. Then we wouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate a war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay. Well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you, please don't do this.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then. Oh. For the Uncle the Ultimate Baseball Star.
Ooh. Your first
Oh, damn.
your first punishment time.
I'm very worried about what this entails. Oh, it's a cutscene, okay. Actually, that makes sense. Oh, this is already making me uncomfortable.
Oh. It is a Danganronpa execution.
Oh, on the neck. Oh, man. That's brutal.
Oh. You haven't seen everything, Ben.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! Holy crap!
Is he gonna...
Oh my gosh.
That... Oh... I'm having trouble, like, saying things. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's quite
That was... infinitely more brutal than I was anticipating.
What did you think was going to happen?
I don't know, I just thought it'd be like guillotined or whatever, like drop down a pit Team Rocket style.
Not expecting themed executions.
Oh.
What we saw. Do you want some time to
Can
collect
I
yourself?
just have a second? Oh, that was hard to watch. Like, oh, I was not prepared.
No, it's quite heavy.
Whoa. Oh, just imagining like the pain.
Especially like on the balls lunging at the face as well.
I take it back. I do feel sorry for Leon. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell me I was getting into what I was getting into.
Well, I sort of wanted to keep that part a secret.
That's fair. That's
Yeah, because if I
Like, I
said oh it's themed executions,
true. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
but no, I think giving you no expectations on that because I think I don't
Like Junko's death was one thing because that was like a picture. To have it like all play out in front of me was like,
just
all right, shake it off, shake it off.
yeah.
Okay.
What we
Video
saw.
game. Oh, I'm not ready for whatever else is coming. Like
Yeah.
that broke me a little bit.
I don't blame you because like that was pretty gruesome. Was the true
Yeah.
face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Wah, wah.
What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cuddle ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck you doing this evil shit to us?
Evil. You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding citizen like me through such a gruesome ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened, because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of the regrets from the outside world. You're to blame!
Of course we can't cut for free from the outside world. We're being trapped in this place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say?
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in here, just like before. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I've said everything I've got to say. There needs to save some of the fun for later. Goodbye!
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality.
Damn.
Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. No one even tried to speak!
I'm just looking at this entire cast.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm voicing 3 of these characters.
And I'm the rest. Their faces were stone, their voices are dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted,
You wanted me to
realize how Saki betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
We can.
We can't.
You can. Just walk up to her.
Oh yeah, just a dead body. Even if you can't ask her... Oh wait, that's you.
You can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
The fact she used her last sense of energy to leave her dying message proves it.
That proves nothing.
She didn't. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Or maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Exactly.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the depths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life.
Except for Leon.
Yeah, Leon's a bitch.
Screw Leon.
How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever.
Ugh, no love for Junko then. Alright, I see how it is.
Yeah, they just kind of forgot about her, huh? I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well... I'm psychic.
Aww.
What?
Huh?
Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition.
Oh, that made me sad.
That final
Yeah. Do you want to end the recording here, or...?
is chapter 1 done.
Yeah.
Then bam.
We'll
Well,
just end at the save point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Despair back!
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Oh, that's so messed up!
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Thanks!
Wow. Oh, okay. I'll end
All
recording
right.
here.
Till next time, thanks for watching. Make sure you throw that
Subscribe,
master
like the
ball,
bell,
subscribe,
hit the like button. Let's
click
go.
that master ball. You got